Good appropriate time of the day to you, friends and enemies. I am Richard, and this whole thing around us, why, that's LMTDTMFFR, or say it with me now. Limited time offer. No vowels. And how are you doing this morning? Me here, I'm doing very well, thank you very much. I'm doing particularly well because we have an exciting new game to play here. One that I have been looking forward to for quite a while. It's called Old Skies, and it's a point-and-click game by Wadget Eye Games. And it is... Wadget Eye Games do some great stuff. I'm certain I have played most of... I haven't played all of their games on stream here, but we might rectify that at some point and do the ones which we haven't done. But yeah, we went through the Unbound series, which was the series about the medium and her ghost saving psychics from things, and we did Unavowed, which is the the supernatural one where there's a team of various different supernatural entities who can help out saving New York City and possibly ultimately the world. Yeah, it is the world as well at the end from the evil demon Melgarissa. So yeah, lots. They've done some. They do some good point and click games and some great stories within those point and click games. So yeah, been looking forward to time travel shenanigans with Old Skies. So yeah. Um, I don't think there's anything. Looks down at stuff. I haven't got anything really important to talk about here. I guess I will mention briefly that I have been doing time traveling of my own, in that I have been listening to an old 1920s Weird Tales authors' books, audiobooks. I've been listening to them as. Called Fia Quinn. Maybe I mentioned this before. I cannot recall. He was writing a detective called Jules de Gardin, who is a French detective based not out of New York, out of America, a small town in America, which I cannot remember the name of off the top of my head. And he's an occult, horror-y type detective-y thing, where he uses modern, for the time, science to defeat evil things. He's also a doctor as well, because, he had a regular profession, not just an occult detective-y type person. And yeah, the reason I bring it up is because I was listening to one last night, and they used the term bimbo, but they used it in the original term that it meant, which was big, strong man. And that was really weird to listen to and hear that word used in its original context, because, it conjured up images of something entirely different to begin with, and then they went, oh, and then I went, yeah, okay, no, that is what they meant. Very weird. But hey, it's a fun series of adventures and stuff, written around the same time as H.P. Lovecraft and Robert E. Howard, etc., in those same sort of Weird Tales magazines, and was lauded by the readers of the time as somebody who was one of the best, if not better than everybody else that I mentioned there. Keep watching the skis. Indeed, watch those skis. But yeah, they were interesting stuff. So yeah, I bring it up. But having said all of those things that I have just said, that doesn't matter. We're about to get into time traveling. H. Hi, H-I, and then swivel. Alright, we can do some swiveling before we do some skiing. Skying? I'm not sure. We'll go over to the big one as well.
Sit on it and swivel.
Whoop. And then we'll go back to the game. Or into the game. So, hi. I am saying the letter that I was requested to say. I am doing that. Am I doing a good job? I hope so. I hope that you are pleased with the things that you have inflicted upon this poor... This poor that doesn't quite work. This poor person sitting in front of you. I plead with you. I hope that you are pleased with the things you have commanded me to do. More than that, that you are pleased with these swivelings. Woo! Ah! Yeah. Ah! We went round. We swiveled. I blew out eardrums. Well, I mean, that's okay. It doesn't matter if you haven't watched it in a long time. I hope you are satisfied. No, I said you. I was trying desperately not to do another letter on its own so that it sounded like that. I hope that the person who is doing this is satisfied with what I have done. Never mind. But hey, whoop, we're going over to Oz Guys. Here we are.
Richard's
All right.
just redeemed Make Me Say a Vowel.
You got me. You made me do this. You made me delay the game even further for this. I hope you are happy with what you have done to me, to poor me here. Why is it that you want to take your frustrations out on poor little me here? You just don't want me to play the game, do you? You just don't want it to happen. You don't want to learn about the time travel. You don't want to see how the character fucks up all the time travel, all the timelines, etc. You just don't want to learn the rules of time travel within this game, do you? And yes, it was free, and then it wasn't free. I mean, you got a free vowel, and then you didn't get a free vowel. Alright, well, here we are. Let's just have a quick look at the options. Look, we have voice and text on, we have large subtitles, we have commentary mode off. They always do a nice commentary mode in Watch It Die games. Windows, auto advance the text, so I won't have to do clicking. And yeah, the music volume is down low. But I mean, I could make it lower, but then we can't really hear it at all. We can still hear that, but look. Or listen, we can have beeps whenever we want them. New game. February 15th, 2029, East Village, so 4 years from now. Well, less than 4 years. 6:31 PM. Post no balls or bills. Oh, something happened behind there.
Fia?
That was.
Fia, come in. Blast it. It can't end like this. Come on. Don't freak out. Think. You've got this all under control.
Oh, explosions. Very well animated explosions in the background there.
Fia, what did you do?
Oh no. And that was a flashback, flash forward, flash sideways. And here we are in whatever kind of future this is. Financial District. April 14th, 2062, 7:31 PM.
Right. A night off. Finally.
Woo.
Now to find
Futuristic
something
chairs.
to do with it.
Scan the room with your mouse to find objects or people to interact with. Alright, well, there are people in the background there. A couple sit in animated conversation. Best not to disturb them. And they are indeed animated. Look, you can see their mouths moving and everything. They're not just people in the background. What if I click on them anyway?
They look like they're having a private conversation. I'll leave them alone for now.
Flashback is a different game. Yeah, Flashback was a fun game. Man, takes me back. And then I've seen they've done some remasters or reboots or whatever you want to call it a couple of times, and every time it has gone blur. So we won't be looking at those, I don't think. The logo changes every few chrono shifts. You don't even know what it advertises anymore. It advertises Saturn. I mean, Surely that should be scrolling the other way. Well, maybe not, but I mean, you have to pay attention in order to understand what it says. Do you want to... Oh, I can pick that up or interact with it. Down here, this sad-looking man nurses a drink that doesn't seem to get any smaller. Hope the next chrono shift treats him better.
He looks like he wants his privacy. I'll leave him alone.
Good to know. Up here, let's see, because I have not really... Okay, so the only thing I'm taking over there, yep. That's fine. Is really the cogwheel. So yeah. You alright that. Mr. Mix is a hard light hologram program with 200 years worth of cocktail recipes. Otis. This logo changes every few chronoseconds. You don't even know what it advertises anymore. Same thing. A handsome young man is chatting with Mix. Things on the floor? Nope. Let's try changing the chrono shift.
No point. Those are intangible.
Doesn't matter. I want to interact with them anyway. Tell me one of the first things that you're not going to do if they do hologram technology, like on the street, conveniently advertising, is go over there and wave your hand through it to find out. Yeah? Wow, look at that. I made the hologram do all weird things. Yeah, tell me that's not what you're going to do.
No point. Those are intangible.
Oh, well. I said do. Yeah, I did say do.
Not yet. There's plenty of time for that later.
Alright, looks like we're going to be talking to the young, handsome man, or the handsome young man, rather.
Maybe it's not my place, sir, but that young lady seems to be eyeing you.
Well, say something, maintain eye contact, say nothing. I stare deep into your soul.
I believe she is playing hard to get, sir.
No,
Thank you.
I'm staring into your
I
soul.
wasn't sure. Right. Hi. I'm new to town. Don't know anyone here. You alone?
Alone?
Woo!
Yeah.
Thank you. Well, it's hard to say. For now, I can't answer. I mean, we can answer, so it's not that we can't answer. And it's not hard to say, it's very easy to say yes or no. So, unless, well, I mean, I suppose you could be involved in a relationship that is hard to define. So we'll say for now.
I suppose I am, for now. Nothing is really definite, as far as I'm concerned. It always depends.
Depends. On what?
Time
On
streams.
ripples. Or variables.
Yep.
Or ripples within variables. Sorry, I must not be making any sense.
No, I think I get it. You're talking about time travel, right? You work for ChronoZen?
That's the one. Excuse me 1 second while I do that. Oh, it didn't disrupt the thing at all. Alright, you're a quick one. Let's not talk about work. You know about us? Nah, I don't want to talk about work. I'm here to just relax and enjoy the vibes and maybe get a drink here at the bar. Maybe hook up with someone. You know, if they still exist. If they still exist in the morning, that might be a problem. But hey, let's not talk about work.
I'd rather not talk about work, if it's all the same.
Fair enough. I get it. We're both off the clock. Work doesn't exist.
You may be right about that in a minute or two.
What do you mean?
What's real or not is always changing, right? I may not even exist right now.
I'm not sure I understand. You seem real enough to me.
Real enough to buy me a drink, real enough for me to buy you a drink, real enough to share a drink, because we can only afford one between the two of us. That sounds rather disappointing, eh? Real enough for me to buy you a drink. Yeah, why not?
Am I real enough to buy you a drink?
If
Notice
you
how
were
all
real,
three were
it would
yes.
be rude to say no.
Different variations.
2 Wellard cocktails, please.
Wellard.
Right away.
So, what's your name? Don't care particularly. I'm Fia. Here's to being real. Here's to being real.
Here's to being real.
I mean, that's
To being real.
really... Yep.
Well, blasted.
Hey, you got 2 drinks. Saturn and Ortis have we're in the purple timeline now. Look at that. Off we go, I guess.
Probably for the best, anyway.
See, you could be wiped out whenever at a whim. Click on an icon to move to a new area, so we could go home, or we could go to ChronoZen HQ. Mix. You didn't get any when you played. Oh, well. I guess you obviously didn't. He didn't buy you a drink. He didn't think it was worthwhile. I don't know. Alright, well, let's not go home. I mean, let's go and find out why they were, why they decided my date needed to be destroyed. I mean, it was probably just a ripple, something that happened. ChronoZen HQ.
Hey, Nozzo, you there?
Hi, Fia. What's up?
It's
Nothing
that guy
at all.
from the opening.
Any clients on the roster tonight?
Isn't this your night off?
Yeah, can't be bothered.
Right, I get you. I've got a nostalgia tourist on the waiting list. He wants to revisit one of his old student haunts.
I see. Babysitting duty. My absolute fave.
Be nice. He paid a lot of money. Clients like him keep the lights on.
I know.
So, you interested?
Eh. There's nothing else. Nothing really important that I should be doing here.
There's nothing else.
Nothing that can be arranged in such short notice.
Yeah, sure. I mean, we could go to our home and learn all about stuff going on in our home. But let's not.
Sure, sounds
Let's
nice and
remain an
simple.
enigma.
I could use one of those.
Okay, I'll prep the client. See you soon, Fia.
Yeah, see you soon. Hey, Duffy.
Fia! Didn't expect to see you tonight.
Well, you know, chrono adjustment. Derailed all my evening plans.
Ooh, yeah, been there. I know how it feels. You're doing the right thing.
Why? Why would you tell me that? Hey, look, it's Jim Butcher. I mean, I am suspicious that a gym and a butcher's is next door to one another. The clients get so exhausted working out that they die. Take them to the butcher's. Maybe? No? Okay. What thing is that? Yeah. What thing am I doing that is right?
What right thing is that?
The thing I taught you, way back when. Focusing on a job. It's the best way to get through the timeline malaise.
Oh, you think I'm malazed, do
Guaranteed
you?
human meat.
Who, me? Well, I try not to think at all. Better that way. Anyway, say hi to Nazo for me and break a leg out then.
Yeah, see you later.
Ooh, out then, not out there. Woo! The businesses get chrono shifted so often it's difficult to keep track of what they are. Okay, everybody remember that it says Jim Butcher. No? That says... I'm presuming that says Dick's for some reason. We've got a transit shuttle over there, but nothing else. And if I go to the top, yeah, we got our traditional use your inventory things up here. And then there are 2 circles. I'm covering over one of them. I think they're just... We'll find out as we go along. A heavy-duty security door bars the way into ChronoZen HQ. But if I put my hand on the standard hand-link security system, then we should be able to get in.
Better get dressed for work.
Pow! Power pose.
ID acknowledged. Welcome, Fia Quinn.
I don't know that I would want that over being actually having to... But hey. Chapter 1. Dines up. Expect lots of puns in the names. It's a pigeon! April 14th, 2024, East Village. 5:31. Old Clive? It's Old Clive.
Nozzo, you read?
Loud and clear. You made it in one piece?
Some
All bits
vocalization.
present and accounted for.
So nobody else can
Rough
see all of
spot
this.
for a landing point, though.
Well, it's isolated, open to the sky, and close to the client's desired goal. As far as the brass are concerned, it's perfect. Speaking of, I'm about to send him through. You'd better get clear.
Righto.
Ah,
Timefall
perfect.
successful. I see him.
How is he?
He banged his head on the way
He's
down.
fine. The cranial
some break
shielding did its
dancing.
job.
You'd better go check on him.
I mean, I could do, or I could look at all these other things. A thick and very sturdy wooden door. That seems like an important thing to look at instead. No? Primitive barricade device. Now useless. If there's anything in the historical records about this Mr. Clive, it has been long lost. Alright. The client, Joe Anderson, has paid a lot of money for a trip into the past. It's your job to make sure he gets his money's worth. Alright, well then, get up, Mr. Man.
Dr. Anderson?
Doctor.
That was something. Oh, you're Fia, is that right?
That I am. Welcome to 2024.
2024. So, this is real.
Travelled into the past.
I'm really here.
That you are.
Past.
You know this place. It's the old Seagram Center, right? Or should I say that it will be the new Seagram Center?
If you like. Whatever helps you make sense of it. Now go local, and we'll be on our way.
Oh, yeah. I've been waiting for this.
Wow, how 2024 you look.
There we go. Perfect. Now let's go. The silver flare isn't far.
Oh, you're
Dr.
going to...
Anderson?
Huh?
I need to take point. It's for your own protection.
Really? But I lived here. You didn't.
I
what
have
if you
been
bump
fully
into
briefed.
yourself?
I know the way.
Okay, I get it. Don't mess with the designated driver and all. After you, Agent Quinn.
Now we have a last name for her as well, Fia Quinn. You paid a lot of money. Have you got anything else to say?
Dr. Anderson?
What's up?
About this clothing. About your clothing. Are you doing okay with your clothes?
So, that clothing you're wearing,
Pretty perfect, huh? Figured I should blend in.
blend in.
I look like just another student, right?
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Yes, you look like any other student from this time period.
Ha! Lady, I was joking. I know what I look like, but trust me, nobody around here cares. That's New York in the 20s for you. I just wanted to indulge. That's okay, right?
That is why we are here.
Exactly.
Alright, you sure you're alright?
Are you sure you're all right?
Just hungry. Let's get going.
Oh, are we going to go and get a burger?
To the Silver Flare, then?
My growling stomach says yes.
Alright, nostalgia man. It's a thick and sturdy wooden door. How do we open it?
Well, blast it.
Is there a problem?
Nothing we can't handle. Agents like myself are equipped with a multi-tool for just this reason.
Is that right?
Yes. Is there something wrong?
Oh, no problem at all.
Move your mouse cursor to the top of the screen to access your inventory. Ah, look, we have currency module. Your suit can print out currency from any era. Never going to run out of money. And an Abbott Tech multi-tool. Turns into a screwdriver, a lockpick, a flashlight, and more. A toolkit's worth of devices in one handy utensil. Ah, current when? April 14th, 2024. So, if we ever forget, at least our inventory knows. Alright, multi-tool. I know how to use you.
Ah, blast it.
Got everything under control?
Yes. Just need to touch base with my handler. Won't be a tick.
Click the phone in the menu bar. Aha! There's the phone. And then you can't see the other one, which is underneath me. Which maybe I'll have to move my head out of the way there. But it's alright for the moment. Bring,
Nozzo,
Hi, Fia. By the way, how's that new sub-vocalization module working?
tickles the larynx a bit, but I'm getting used to it.
Good.
Telling us.
That means it's working. Anyway, what's up?
There's no keyhole. Tell me about sub-vocalization. Let's learn everything we can learn.
I admit, it is very strange talking like this.
Oh?
You know, speaking with you without moving on my lips or making any sound.
I get it. But you can't deny it's useful. Besides, the brass insists.
Well, I insist on a softer landing point next time.
That's fine. As long as you do it sub-vocally.
And there's no keyhole here. I cannot pick the lock. No, I have to do some sort of point and click type puzzle where I pick up everything I can and try rubbing it against the keyhole until butter makes it open or something.
There's no keyhole on this door.
There isn't?
No.
Oh, must be padlocked from the outside.
Didn't they think to check that before choosing this landing point?
Do they ever?
Don't worry. I'll figure this out.
We always do.
Stand by.
Stand by, Nozzo.
I'll be here.
Alright. Maybe I can kick it.
There's no lock to use the multi-tool on.
Yeah, I know.
Hey, blame the brass. Not me.
I said that out loud, so you must have heard it as well. Alright, well, let's look around, see if we can find anything else. Oh, can we go over the wall? It's... Can I pick that up? No. You just want me to walk over to it. Alright, well, what if we tried going this direction, off of here? No? What, is that a hinge? Can
There's no lock to use the multi-tool on.
Can I use the hinge?
Blame the brass. Not me.
No. What if I tried using the multi-tool on...
The multi-tool is currently a mass of dispersed nanoparticles embedded within my clothing. I couldn't give it away even if I wanted to.
No, I was trying to stab him with it, actually. I wonder... Can we cut the thing?
The multi-tool can...
No. Well, and this is the end of the game, as I am stuck on the first puzzle. Alright,
There's no lock to use the multi-tool on.
But I would like you...
Blame the brass. Not me.
Can I end your phone call?
Any suggestions, Nozzo?
Oh, that's the hint
client
line.
upset?
No, he's more amused than anything else.
Good. Then maybe he won't demand a refund.
I know my job. I'll make sure he
I
stays
didn't
happy.
check the achievements to see if there was a don't use the hints achievement, which I would quite like to get, but, you know, I've probably blown it by clicking on that thing there. Hello?
Dr. Anderson?
What's up?
It seemed to be stuck.
So, this is a bit awkward.
I'm gonna
Can't get
be
the door open?
honest with
I'm
you.
afraid not. We try to plan for everything, but
No battle plan survives first contact with the enemy, huh?
something like that.
Well, look, I think I can give you a boost over. You know, if you want. You'll need to open the door from the outside to get me out, but you can manage that, right?
That's exactly the thing.
All right, nothing for it. Boost me over.
Man, does this take me back?
So, now, there are people.
Everything okay?
I'm fine.
You can
Nobody's
use
giving me a
people.
second look.
And the client?
I'll check.
I mean, I will check. Place for a boxing event that has already happened. You don't recall who won. An angel with a devil's tail, your best guess is it has some religious or political significance. Now, I don't know if this tries desperately, because I know if you line yourself up correctly and get both of them. I can't recall if that is in there or not. But yeah, line yourself up, get an achievement. I turned off the overlay for... yeah, okay. So I turned off the overlay for the GOG Galaxy because I'm playing this on GOG rather than Steam or anywhere else you can buy it. You can buy a humble bundle as well, I believe. Plug, 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 plug. And yeah, so it doesn't pop up with the achievements at the moment. But we have one, earned one, your treat. Somebody has to drink them. A legendary achievement at the moment. So yes, if you get 2 drinks, you get an achievement. Alright, okay, well, what do we got over here? It's a rag. A weather-worn rag is tied to this sign. Well, maybe we can have it at the bus stop.
Nozzo, what's the timeline importance ranking of this old rag?
I think it's safe to assume quite low.
Thank you for telling me
Let's
about that.
test that, shall we? So, any ripples?
No, Fia, the timeline did not change because you picked up a rag. If there are any ripples to be concerned about, I'll ping you. So feel free to grab as much trash off the street as you want.
You're too good to me, Noz.
I know.
Oh, how disappointing that for this rag to learn that it is of no importance in the future. Imagine if somebody came back and said, yeah, fine, you can kill that guy. Doesn't matter. That person over there, they can die because There's no timeline ripples if they die. One movie poster increases this wall. Trollgate, the movie. We all know Trollgate from Unavowed, where it was a not a mobile game. That's the word I was looking for there. Yeah, that KK enjoyed. KK the Ghost. Ooh, or Bestower. Primitive call to arms. Fight it, man. No, you got nothing there. This hideous creature reminds you of a mascot that was chrono shifted out of existence. Seem to remember its cultural erasure being a crowd-funded request. Alright, well, let's open this door and find out.
It's locked with a combination, not with a key. The multi-tool won't do much good.
Well, 713 was written on the other side. So, I mean, maybe it's 713. Examine the lock. No, an old and rusty lock, but it does the job. Try a random combination.
Worth a try, but no.
Oh, well. Do nothing. Let me out.
Well, Nozzo, you were right about the lock.
I usually am.
What do?
We show the brass how resourceful we can be.
Hurrah! The chance to prove ourselves. Again. Does the historical record still contain an archive of old lock combinations?
It contains an archive of just about anything. You just need the brand name. Is there a brand name written on the lock?
Yes, there is.
Rastar.
Exactly.
Then you should have everything you need.
You can access the notes button to click on. Oh no, the notes button, it will hide beneath my head at the moment. I'm going to move my head. So you can see all of the... No, well actually no, let's not. Let's bring up the notes and see what's going on first of all. There we are. Please enter a search query. You are connected to an information database from your home time. Click Rastar to do a search for it. Or I can search for Dr. Johnson? I forget. Or look at Rastar. Now press the search icon. Search or undo. Oh, we got the field manual. Oh. Oh no. Alright, well we'll come back to that. Rastar locks, basic info, Rastar lost combination, FAQ. Apologies for not anything. Let's have basic info. Rastar locks were the most popular brand of combination padlock from 1992 to 2043. Rastar lock combination padlocks were typically found securing lockers, bicycles, gates, and many other security applications. The manufacturing of these locks was phased out in 2042 when DNA encoded clamps became commonplace. Timeline impact rating medium. Right, we will not erase Rastar Lock Company from the timeline just because we can't get through this lock. Tell me the lost combination FAQ. To receive the combination to a standard dial lock from a model predating 2032, please provide the serial number found on the back of the lock and make a request to the JPO head office. You'll receive a response within 4 to 6 weeks. If you require immediate assistance, and your security clearance is level C or higher, you may submit the serial number below. Can I autofill it in?
Hey Noz, can you fill the serial number in on your end?
I would, but I don't know what it is. Sorry.
Alright, well we can turn that lock over and find out. Also, it's time to read the field manual. ChronoZen Agent Manual. Welcome to ChronoZen, where time travel is not just a service but a responsibility. In this manual we'll guide you through the rules, regulations and intricacies of navigating the temporal landscape. Please read carefully to ensure a smooth journey through time. About ChronoZen. In the current year, 2064, time travel is a reality governed by ChronoZen, a corporation established to regulate and control temporal excursions. Due to the potential for abuse, the government entrusted ChronoZen with the authority to oversee all time travel operations. Book a trip. Private citizens can embark on time travel journeys accompanied by a trained agent to ensure responsible temporal exploration. Both agents and clients are equipped with Paradox Field Excluder, PFE, safeguarding them from the effects of time paradoxes. The ChronoZen team. Each time travel expedition is monitored by a dedicated agent and overseen by a monitor in the present. The board of directors, internally known as the Brass, formulates policies, enforces rules, and handles inquiries. Inquiries. The Brass ensures that each client's mission is carefully evaluated to minimize potential damage to the timeline. The Paradox Field Excluder, PFE, is a crucial piece of equipment for time travelers. It shields them from temporal paradoxes, allowing changes to their personal history without erasing their existence. ChronoZen takes every precaution to prevent damage to the client's timeline, and in the event of a mishap, compensation is provided. Agent selection and training. Becoming a ChronoZen agent is no easy feat. Candidates must possess a specific psychological profile capable of handling the constant rewriting of personal history. If you're reading this, congratulations on being one of the chosen few. Or on hearing somebody else read it out to you, and then your timeline being erased and you not remembering any of this. Time Traveler's Field Manual, 6 landing points. Time travel destinations are carefully calculated to meet specific criteria. The landing point must be outdoors, open to the sky, and devoid of any observers or recording devices. Failure to meet these criteria will result in the inability to initiate time travel. Time impact rankings, rankings to keep the timeline manageable and organised. Every person, event, and location in history has been assigned a timeline impact rating (TRI). Please consult the TRI section of the field guide for more detailed information about how the rankings govern your interactions when travelling through time. Emergency Rewind Protocol (ERP). All monitors have access to the ERP system, which allows them to rewind a field agent's personal timeline by up to 30 minutes. To prevent accidental abuse, the ERP system will only become available in the event of an agent's death. So yes, we can die in this, but it doesn't matter. You're meant to die, or it's a thing that you will experience playing the game so that you can go back again. Warning, rewinds should only be performed by on-trained agents with long-term PFE exposure. Do not attempt on clients. Conclusion. As a ChronoZen time traveler, you are part of a carefully regulated system designed to balance exploration with responsibility and capitalism. Or commercialism? Commercialism, I guess, because we're trying to make the money and capitalism is the system within it anyway. Anyway, always adhere to guidelines, respect the timelines, and enjoy your journey through the corridors of time responsibly. Safe travels, and stay weird. Brief history of time travel. Brief, they say. A brief history of time travel. Note, this guide has been chronolocked to preserve our history. Should the knowledge of these events not match this chronology, contact your nearest ChronoZen branch immediately. Discovery of the concent particle, 2041. In the year 2041, scientists make a monumental breakthrough with the discovery of concent particle, a mysterious entity that seems to defy the laws of physics. Initial research suggests that these particles exist outside of traditional spacetime, opening the door to realms previously thought unreachable. The time stream revelation, in 2043, further investigation into the concent particles revealed a startling truth. They were leaking from another dimension altogether. A dimension that became known as the time stream. This revelation sparked a scientific revolution as researchers embarked on a quest to understand and harness the enigmatic properties of the newfound dimension. How do you rate this techno-babble? I mean, you can give it a thumbs up or a thumbs down. I mean, that's how you would rate it. Or do you mean me? Would I rank it thumbs up or thumbs down? I mean, it's fine. It's a bunch of technobabble that, fits within what we have seen so far of the established history of the game, which isn't a lot at all. And yeah, I mean, it's more thoughtful than anything else that's happened so far. It's more... Is it a more thorough explanation than any other time travel I've read? No, probably not. But, it's an explanation. And I believe that part of what this time travel is about here is that there aren't rules on time travel, apart from the ones that humans impose upon it. So it's like rules and guidelines, not laws of time. And that's part of what Old Skies has here. So yeah, this is somebody has decided these things, not these are immutable laws. The quest for time travel in 2044 to 2045, only a year. With the knowledge of the time stream at their fingertips, scientists worldwide focus their efforts on devising methods to traverse this extra-dimensional realm. The pursuit of time travel became the holy grail of scientific exploration, with researchers racing against time to unlock the secrets of temporal manipulation. I mean, couldn't somebody from the future just come back and go, yeah, this is how you do it? Yeah, well, breakthrough in time travel technology, 2045. In a historic moment for humanity, scientists succeeded in developing the first functional time travel technology. By harnessing the power of the time stream, they created a gateway to the past, allowing for unprecedented journeys throughout the annals of history. Government intervention and regulation in 2047, as the implications of time travel became apparent. As somebody, thought about something for 1 second. Governments intervened to regulate its usage and prevent potential abuse. Stricter regulations were implemented to ensure the responsible exploration of the time stream, with oversight from global authorities. The rise of irresponsible use. 48 to 51. Despite the regulatory efforts, the allure of time travel proved too tempting for some. Wealthy individuals exploited corrupt scientists to satisfy potential desires, or personal desires even, leading to chaos and damage across the temporal landscape. And in 2052, we formed ChronoZen. Responsible to the escalating crisis, governments collaborated to establish ChronoZen, a specialized corporation tasked with regulating and overseeing all time travel operations. ChronoZen's formation marked a turning point in the chaotic era of temporal exploration, bringing order and structure to the realm of time travel. Restoring order and responsibility happened in 2053 to the present. Under the guidance of ChronoZen, humanity embarked on a journey of responsible temporal exploration. See how responsible we're being? You can trust us, the people who need your money in order to do this. We won't do anything corrupt at all. With strict regulations in place and trained agents ensuring ethical conduct, the dangers of irresponsible time travel were mitigated, allowing for the preservation of history and the protection of the temporal fabric. Into the future! The discovery of the quantsonic particle and the subsequent revelations of the time stream reshaped the course of human history, opening doors to realms previously thought unreachable. As humanity continues to navigate the complexities of time travel, lessons learned from this past serve as a beacon guiding us towards a future of responsible exploration and discovery. Timeline rankings explained? Yeah, alright, let's look at it. Let's leave our client standing on the other side of the door as we just read through all of our manual. To maintain the integrity of the timeline, each person in history is assigned a time impact ranking. The ranking determines the level of interaction a time traveller can have with them. Low, no historical significance, open to any changes. Medium, in direct importance to history, their existence is vital, but minor life events are flexible. High, critical to history, minimal interaction, no alterations, exercise extreme caution. Rankings are determined by proprietary algorithms. If an individual wants to contest their ranking, they can submit an application to their local ChronoZen branch. Current average waiting list time is 4 years long. Alright. Well, let's see if we can find the serial number. Turn lock over.
Oh, blast it. No. Nothing's ever easy, is it?
The serial number automatically does the job. Can I use this rag? Let's use a rag on here for no reason.
It's too dry to be of any use.
Alright, so we need some oil.
Perhaps there's a timeline where that worked, but not this one.
I didn't mean to combine the objects. I wanted to grab that and see if I could do something with this.
If there's a serial number underneath, scraping it would only damage it further. I need something more delicate.
Alright, well, I see a puddle. No, your leaves, not that. A movie poster graces the wall.
Trollgate. I remember this film. It's a classic.
It hasn't come out in your win yet, so don't spoil it for anyone.
I was a kid, Noz. I imagine it's chrono shifted into an entirely different movie by now.
I've never been one for watching sport. Not because I have an aversion to it. It's just hard to know who to root for when time's in regular flux.
You going to say something here? Can we go back in time and destroy this door so no padlock can be placed? I mean, you could, but there's got to be a reason this door exists. So, they would probably just use a different door. Can we go off to the... Can we walk off there? The grid-like streets of Lower Manhattan.
I should at least check on the client before wandering off.
No! Hey. Talk to the client.
Dr. Anderson, you all right in there?
Hey,
Johnson.
I'm doing great. Don't worry about me.
Worrying about you is my job.
Worrying about you is our literal job.
All part of the service package, huh? Well, worry not. I'm enjoying myself immensely.
You're enjoying yourself.
We used to come here, you know? Some friends and I from class. We'd sneak in with some beers and, well, you can imagine.
You would drink them. Bit of a rebel.
A bit of a rebel, were you?
Rebel. We were just drinking beer below the legal age. But it was fun, and we did feel pretty cool doing it. So, sure, let's go with rebel.
You sure you're okay?
Are you sure you're okay in there?
Bit hungry, but that's fine. It'll only make my meal at the Silver Flare even better. So you go do what you need to do.
Alright, and how did you get in?
How did you and your friends get inside?
I don't know the combination to that lock, if that's what you're getting at. Back in the day, we all
Curses.
climbed over.
You climbed? How?
We were young. Some of us did actual sports. They helped the nerds, like me. Youth may be wasted on the young, but it does have its advantages. Sometimes.
Alright, bye.
I'm gonna leave you for a bit, Dr. Anderson. I'll find a way to get that lock open.
Take your time. I'll just stay here on memory lane. God, they were such good friends, you know? I wish I could remember their names.
Yeah, they were so good. Alright, let's walk over here and leave the scene.
Nozzo, you're keeping an eye on Dr. Anderson, yeah?
I'm monitoring him through his PFE. He's fine, for now. But I don't think the press will like that you're leaving him alone.
Yeah,
Probably, but they'll like refunding his deposit even less.
No doubt. Okay, I'll leave you to it. Update me when you can.
Puppy Parlours, Speedy's Electronics, Domino's Diner, all-day breakfast and free delivery. I'll have a free... I'll have an all-day breakfast, thank you. Paolo's Pizza, Sunshine Pharmacy, see, we've seen that one already. City Meat, beef, chicken, pork, lamb, not human. And grocery at JNC's. Fresh fruit, ATM, dairy candy, cigarettes and coffee and something else. And Dearden's Donut. Try our Toreador Terra. Oh, puppy parlour and pet spas. Alright, well, let's go to the Silver Flare Diner and see if we can, you know, find some oil or something. Like, what is that on the floor there? Small puddle of lubricant is forming under the AC unit.
Not with my bare hands, I'm not.
Well, that's alright. Use this. Sop it up with that rag.
No, it's all mucky. Ugh.
Now I'm
Good
going to
thing my
put it in my
suit
pocket.
is self-cleaning.
Good. Groaning AC unit drips lubricant on the sidewalk. Better watch your step.
Not with my bare hands, I'm not.
I tried desperately to go in there. Okay. Free food, naked servers, false advertising. No, it's open. Door to the diner is warm and inviting. This busy street or Broadway leads to the East Village neighborhood. We've got a newspaper box is empty and long abandoned. One of print media's last gasps. The Village Eye. Who knows what the Village Eye is? Yes, that's right. It's from the Unbound series, or at least it was in there. Can you go back in time and destroy it? Yes, I've said that one already.
I shouldn't enter without the client.
Alright, well then, boring us. We'll go back to our place now that we have... But I want pizza. I don't have any pizza in my house either. I have to go shopping after this. It's a pigeon. Solitary pigeon pokes at something invisible on the sidewalk.
What on earth would I say?
I don't know, walk over there and... Just walk over there. Oh, I've clicked. Yay! Pigeon has flapped away, but I'm here. Never mind. Go back to the place. Turn around. Get fixed in the point. No. All right.
I fail to see how that would help.
Yeah. Sorry. I need to turn you over first of all, don't I? Turn lock over. Now use oily rag.
There we go. You getting this, Nozzo?
I got it, Fia.
Whee! Search cloud updated. Now we merely need to wait 4 to 6 weeks as we search historical archive. Oh yeah, go on. Let's do a general search on that. No results found. Please try again.
Oh,
Ordinary
right.
research.
I need to connect to the Rastar database first.
Yes, I know that, but I thought we would search it anyway. Why not? Lost combination, FAQ.
You remember the serial number, Nozzo?
Yeah, I remember.
Yay, I don't have to remember it myself. is up. Sorry, security clearance, please. Access granted. 32-4-24. Enter 32-4-24.
Oh, hey, you did it.
That I did.
It only took me
Wow. We're really here.
half an hour of walking.
It's just like I
don't know.
remember. The air even smells... Ugh.
You alright?
I'm fine. Maybe giving you that boost took more out of me than I thought.
Don't worry. Everyone gets a bit wobbly on their first jump. That's why we told you to eat bland food before you came.
Oh, yeah, I didn't eat anything at all.
Ah,
I want to be hungry. That's the whole point, isn't it? Speaking of, can we get going?
About the silver flare.
so about this silver flare.
Why
My
is it
mouth
so
is already
important to you?
watering. God, I miss that place. I practically lived there back in the day. Or rather, this day.
Food was that good? No, it was crap.
The
wasn't
food
it?
was that good.
You've never had a better burger. Made it with real beef, not that chemically flavored TVP stuff we have now. Hey, you want to try one? I never ate there alone before. No reason to start now.
Just an FYI, the Silver Flare is 4 months away from getting a D rating from the Board of Health. It serves more rats than people.
I'll pass. Thanks.
Alright, okay. You live
So
there?
you went there often, huh?
3 words. Student lunch specials. Kept me fueled almost my entire sophomore year. God, can you imagine what my cholesterol levels were back then? They're bad enough now. But back then, it didn't matter. Metabolism like a pencil sharpener. That was me.
And what do you remember about
You
this
said
area?
you lived in this area.
Well, I was a student in the area for 5 years. Sort of the same thing.
Biochemical engineering, wasn't it?
You've done your research. Yeah, I owe a lot to the place.
Let's
To the
move on.
silver flare, then?
My growling stomach says yes.
1 second. No, I thought maybe I could type in Dr. Anderson and work out stuff. No, alright, let's go.
Hey, so what happens if we run into, myself?
Ah, we did our due diligence. Your younger self is home for spring vacation right now.
Ah, so I'm back in Maine. You know what you're doing.
We'd like to think so.
You look at those cars. You've probably never seen cars moving in the actual street, have you?
I have. Time traveler, remember?
No, right, of course. You've probably seen horse-drawn buggies, too.
On occasion.
Amazing.
Indeed. Silver Flare Diner, let's go eat. Hey,
God.
it's still open.
There it is.
Phew.
The silver flare. Jesus. Sorry. It's just a restaurant. I didn't expect it.
Don't worry. Take your time.
Time, huh?
We have plenty of it. That is the benefit of time travel.
But I don't, though, do I?
Sorry?
I was diagnosed with Skimane syndrome. Did they tell you that?
Oh, I see. I'm sorry. How long?
They gave me 6 months, maybe 8. That's why I wanted to see this place. One last time.
I understand, Dr. Anderson.
Dr. Anderson? Please, it's 2024. I'm 19 years old. I'm no doctor. Call me Joe. Right now, I'm just a sophomore biochem student. I have my whole life ahead of me. Not to mention countless late-night study burgers from this diner. Let's go in.
The diner to the diner is warm and inviting. Alright. Can I... Hey. No, that's the hint line. I don't want to call you and ask you
Dr.
things.
Anderson?
I mean, I wanted
What's up?
to talk to you
We're
about...
almost at the silver flare.
Hey. Alright, let's move
To
on.
the silver flare, then?
My growling stomach says yes.
I wanted to ask you about, hey, what's this disease thing that you've got?
Hey, be right with you. Sit anywhere you like.
Well,
Thanks, Maddie.
Right.
I wonder where we're going to sit. Are we going to sit, in that place?
Oh, excuse me.
It's all right.
Hey, Maddie.
Yeah?
That was amazing. Can I get a piece of blueberry pie?
Sure.
Now, if you'll excuse me a minute, I've just got to use, the John.
Sure. Go ahead.
Man, you left this
Hi,
place
Fia. Just checking in.
Mess.
How's it going over when?
Let's see. The client has thus far consumed 3 burgers, a plate of chips, and a milkshake. He just ordered a
milkshakes.
slice of pie before getting up to use the toilet for the second time.
But he seems satisfied?
Honestly, I don't think I've ever seen anyone happier.
And how are you doing?
Me? I'm fine. Bit hungry myself now. I'm craving that curry place round the corner from work. What's it called again?
Little Modi's? It's not there anymore.
Oh, they closed.
No, it never opened. They were paradoxed out of existence about 5 years ago.
Figures.
Are you hearing that? Huh?
Oh, you're kidding me!
You don't think...
You better go check Fia, just in case.
Well, can I pay, at least?
I should only replicate currency as needed. The protocols are very clear about that.
And it is needed to pay this bill. But anyway, the remains of Joe Anderson's meal. He certainly got his money's worth. Alright. An emergency exit leads out the back. Well, then, let's go out the back. I should have looked around to see if there was anything else here to interact with.
That gate is locked, you moron. I'm counting to 30. Then you either pay up or I'm calling the cops.
What are you doing?
What are you doing?
Trying to skip out of the check is what he's doing.
I mean,
Come
I was
on.
the one going to
There's
pay
no
for
place
it.
for you to go.
It was nice seeing you again, Patty.
Sorry, what? Hey!
Dun dun dun!
Oh, you friggin' deadbeat! Where'd you get that key? Damn it. My manager's going to kill me.
Fia, what's going on?
You. He's your friend, right? You were sitting with him?
Yeah, I need to go get after him.
No time for that. I need to get after him.
Hell no, you aren't. You're paying his bill. Do you have any idea how much he owes us?
I am aware. Will this be enough?
This is more than enough. Let me go get you change.
Keep it.
Oh, thanks, I guess.
I don't
I'll
know
just
why
go
he's
turn
doing
off the
that,
alarm.
but yeah, please do.
Blast it. Blast it, blast it, blast it. I really thought this would be an easy one.
Fia, what happened?
Joe Anderson did a runner.
He did? That's odd.
Odd is the word, yeah. You'd better track him.
Track him?
Yeah, using his PFE data.
Sure, but
You can track him, right? You do know where he is.
that's what I'm trying to say. He didn't go anywhere. He's right behind you, according to his PFE data.
He's not here, Nozzo. You sure the system is working right?
It's working perfectly. Are you... Wait. Oh, blast it.
Nozzo? Nozzo, what's wrong?
The PFE signal's decaying.
That's bad, is it?
Well, it's certainly not good. Search the alley. It's gotta be around there somewhere.
I told you, he ran off.
Priorities, Fia. Something in that alley is giving off a signal. Something that's not supposed to be in that area.
Right. I get it. Sorry.
And sub-vocalize.
Sorry.
Dun dun dun. Alright, well, what have we got here? I was just meant to say something, but the script is too illegible for you to make it out. If this resembles somebody from this area, you have no way of knowing. Poke. The word poke appeared on the wall. So there are vague memories in you. You can't quite put your finger on them. Poke.
I'm not poking it. I don't think it's meant as an instruction.
But I want to.
I'm not poking it. I don't think it's meant as an instruction.
Oh well. Relatable and not my fault. Last you heard, jellyfish went extinct in the 2050s. Boo! That's the last chrono adjustment. Brought them back. Let's hope so. Way back into the diner. Before what? You cannot even say. A foul-smelling trash can. A weather-beaten cardboard box that's been out here for a month at minimum. Box is covered in many foul-looking stains, or the flapping piece of paper. The old piece of paper is trapped under this box, fluttering in the breeze. I mean, I wonder. We can also wait. Let's try the door.
Blast it. Locked.
Well, I mean, we can get out of there.
That should do it. For all the good it does.
Well, let's have a look at this piece of paper first of all, eh?
Seems to be a list of deliveries. None of this means anything to me.
Nish, Yvonne, Fern, Andy, Anna, Clara, Mike, and Kay Hawthorne. But Hawthorne? No.
Full of rotten vegetables. Ugh.
Time to go diving into it.
Nothing but mouldy newspapers.
Foul-smelling trash can.
Blast it. Blast it to hell and back, that bloody idiot.
He took off his PFE, didn't he?
Worse than that. He didn't just take it off, it's broken.
Dun, dun, dun.
Yeah.
But that's impossible. There are only a handful of engineers in the world who can even open that thing, let alone break it.
How many degrees does Dr. Anderson hold again?
Blast it.
What do we do?
We find him.
And then?
I need to check the protocol guide. Stand by. Keep looking for him.
Nozzo, we need to have a word or two about communication.
Alright, well, the iron gate blocks the way out, but we don't need to go that way. We have opened the gate.
Damn it. I told them our vetting process was outdated. I told them. We should have seen this coming.
What did... Well, we were careful enough. I'm the one to blame. We need to focus. We need to focus right now.
We're in this together, Nozzo. We'll fix this.
Well, yeah. Who else is gonna do it?
We can work out who's to blame later. What do we do now?
Okay. I've been reading the protocols, and there is a contingency plan for the situation.
I'm listening.
You're not gonna like it.
I said I'm listening.
First things first. Get back to the landing point. I'm sending you an upgrade.
A present. Oh, goody.
Thank me later. Just get to the construction site. I'll fill you in when you get there.
Blam, blam, blam! It's construction gun. Or, sorry, it's future gun. Alright, back to the construction site, back to the landing point. In we go, very easily. And yeah, if you didn't see, that
Right.
is also
I'm secure.
Okay.
the place where
I'm relaying the upgrade
Nozzo
over.
came in
Stand back.
as well.
This may sting a little.
Ooh, future gun.
Nozzo, what is this?
The WEG Mark IV vaporizes organic matter on contact.
And you just had this upgrade lying around?
Like I said, it's our contingency plan.
Meow, meow.
So you want me to...
Yeah.
I don't like this. Is there no way? I understand. I don't like this.
Don't like this, Nozzo.
I don't like it either, Fia. But he broke his paradox field excluder. He is unsynced from our timeline. We couldn't bring him back even if we wanted to. He crossed the line, and he needs to be stopped.
Don't worry. I'll get it done.
Right. Good.
Get her done.
You know how to use that weapon?
I said I'll get it done.
Okay. I'll be here. Touch base when you... well, when you have something to touch base about. Good luck, Fia.
Yeah.
Alright.
None of this means anything to me.
Well, I wonder if we can go to, Andy A. Anderson? That's the only one that's there. And K. Hawthorne. Is that... was KK Hawthorne? I don't know. I can't recall. But we'll go back to the... tries desperately to remember if this one... Hey. We'll move on now. Why am I trying to do that? There was an achievement for that. I can't remember if it's written out of the timeline or not. For being an angel and a devil. We'll go back to the Silver Flare. We'll go and talk to Matty. Hey Matty, what are these addresses? Hey, you cleaned it all up. The WEG Mark IV pistol vaporizes organic matter on contact. WEG, Wadget Eye Games. Possibly. Hey! He's leafing through what seems to be a film script. She must moonlight as an actress.
No. The paperwork alone would be a nightmare.
Good to know. Alright, hey, let's just talk to you first of all, and then I'll show you the stuff afterwards.
Excuse me.
Oh, it's you. Did you find your friend?
I'm working on it. That is why I want to talk to you.
Not sure how I can help, but sure.
Do you know Joe Anderson? How did he open the gate?
How did he get through the alley gate? Didn't you say it was locked?
Shows when I know. He swiped a spare key from behind the counter.
A spare key?
Hidden in a pepper shaker. Been there for years. Even I'd forgotten it was there. No idea how he'd even know about that.
I
can't imagine.
Time travel. Do you know
Do
Joe
you know
Anderson?
the name Joe Anderson?
Joe Anderson?
Biochem student in the area, around 18 years old?
Oh, you mean Andy. Your friend does look a bit like him. That his grandfather or something?
Or something.
Well, Andy's always been a good kid. He must be worried.
Tell me about him.
Can you tell me anything about Andy?
Didn't you say you already know him?
Not exactly.
Then I'm not sure what I can tell you. He comes here a lot. We deliver to him at the Brittany house sometimes. You know, the NYU dorm. It's just a few blocks away.
Right. Thank you.
Nozzo, did you get that?
Yep. Sending you the address now.
Excellent. New location, Brittany Hall Dormitory. Don't know that he's going to be there because, I mean, we're not there. You deliver?
You deliver to Andy's dorm?
Students, you know, they're our bread and butter. And it's not like the Brittany house is far. It's just a block west of here.
Tell me more.
You can't tell me anything more about Andy.
Look, I'm grateful for that tip you gave me. With all the students around here, that never happens. But I really don't like gossiping about people who aren't here. He comes here a lot, and we deliver to him sometimes over at the Brittany house. That's it.
All right.
Thanks for your time. I need to find my friend.
Sure.
Can I show you this?
None of this means anything to me. Although, wait a moment.
Oh, no.
Andy
BH.
A and BH. Andy Anderson and Brittany Hall. Seems likely.
Now we know his number, 1407. We worked it out. Can I? No, I can't grab it and pull it out. No, fine.
Excuse
Can I
me.
ask you about it now?
Oh, hey. What's up?
You can't tell me anything more about Andy.
Look, but I really... He comes, that's
Okay.
it.
Bye.
Thanks for your time. I need to find my friend.
Sure.
Time to go to this new location and erase a person from history. Well, I mean, maybe not erase a person from history. Man, imagine he's at the dorm room. Yeah? Imagine our doctor is at the dorm room and we vaporize him there. Does he leave dust particles behind? Does that mean that when Andy comes back, he will be breathing in his own dead body? Horrifying thoughts. Brittany Hall dorm. Whoop. I bet there was going to be a puzzle here. A fire hydrant. Joe Anderson does not appear to be hiding behind it. Damn it! Why couldn't it have been that simple? Are we sure? Let's check. No? One way. You occasionally wonder what it must have been like to live in a time where live in a world where time only went in one direction. I mean, you're from 2064, and the manual said that time travel happened in... Oh, wait, there we go. Continue manual. I mean, I don't know if you're in your 20s or not. You've got to be somewhere in your 20s or 30s. So there was a time where you did live in a world where time travel was not a thing. Alright, sorry, let's search up Joe Anderson as well. Joseph Anderson. Search. Joseph Anderson is responsible for the invention of the micro-incisor laser surgery device. Patented in 2034, is used in all major hospitals today. It is widely accepted knowledge that Anderson's advances have extended the average human lifespan by several decades. In 2051, he was awarded the Nobel Peace Prize for both medicine and science. Time impact rating extremely high. Let's go and shoot him, eh? What if I search for Anderson Joseph? It still says that, okay. What if I just search for Anderson? No results found. Alright, try again. What if I just search for Joseph? Alright, no. The main entrance. We know where we're going.
The door is locked tight. A sign says that the building is closed for spring break.
So he's probably not here, but we can get in. Maybe that will give us
Bit out of
another
practice, but I got it. Room 1407. Here I come.
Yep, we know where we're going, because we put it together.
That's odd. The door was unlocked. And the computer is on as well.
Are
Either
you
young
leaving
Andy
him?
left for spring break in a hurry, or someone else was here before me.
Store is adorned with posters of music bands that broke up decades before your home when. Oh, before your home when. Not your home when. Sentence continues. Skellyfish. Hatta hatta. Ooh. Lady Ziltoid. And like a F-tone? Like a stone? I'm not sure. Grabula. Crabula? Dozens of scientific textbooks line the wall. They're well thumbed through. Don't want to say anything about that, alright. Computer's been left on, very odd. It's probably, you know, a message to your future self, or past self even. Photos of charming house near the woods, Maine, most likely. Oh, you think it's based on a popular cartoon character from this area. Changing timelines make it hard to remember what's popular in your own when, let alone another. The beaten up dresser is pushed against the wall. Can we move it? Or look in
Almost
there?
completely empty. Young Andy must have taken everything home with him.
This poster is signed Gal Friday. Nice. Alright, the computer's been left on. Very odd. Let's read it. Let's invade some privacies.
This is clearly a young Joe Anderson. Or Andy, I guess. I don't recognise the girl beside him, but they make a cute cluster. Assuming they are a cluster.
Cluster. That's a new word. Alright, okay. So maybe he came back to find her address. Maybe he's going to do something. Maybe they break up, or she dies, or what? Let's have a look at the trash.
Trash is cleared every 48 hours.
Nozzo, when did young Andy leave for spring break?
5 days ago.
Ah, so this deleted file, rfoster.txt, it had to have been created after he left.
Or deleted after he left.
Oh, let's read it. Search history update Foster. Professor R. Foster, L. Sandman. Fail me, I dare you. You were very aptly named because you're a virus that infects the place daily. I wonder if that's Robert Foster from Beneath the Steel Sky. That's not time travel related, but it is, you know, point and click, and it's one of the first big ones. Well, maybe not quite that, but it's certainly an influential one. Anyway, you were aptly named because you are a virus that infects this place daily. Being in your class is the worst experience I've ever had, and I used to work retail. The level of contempt everyone has for you goes beyond parody. You know you're only riding your father's coattails. If it wasn't for him, you would be researching compounds for baby diapers instead of getting tenure at NYU. Your father was ashamed of you. He only got himself cancer to get away from the laughingstock you made of his good name. Ow, man, ow. I'd say more, but I can't be bothered to waste the words. I think that little of you. You want to kick me out of your class because of this? I dare you. I double dare you. I know all about you and the new teaching assistant. I also have your husband's email address. Suck it, prof. Hope you die in a chlorine explosion. L. Sandman, Chem 248. Did you accidentally send that? Okay, well that's explosive. What have we got in active history? Okay, a bunch of... Hello, Lisa. So this is Lisa doing a thing there. Okay. R. Foster sent. Logged out. I'm sorry, Lisa. I is not recognized as an internal or external command, operable program, or batch file. Ooh. Well, you remembered your Lisa's password. And then you did that, and then you sent some text, and then you did it. Why did you get her kicked out? Interesting. Your meal from Silverblare is being prepared. Hello, Joseph Anderson. Your delivery from Silverblare is being prepared. Your food should arrive between 11:30 and 11:40 p.m. Blah, blah, blah. Hi, from Sister Celia. Oh, updated, Celia. Hey, you said I could move into your room, so I did. It's taken me a few weeks, but I managed to de-dorkify it. Be like if you never lived here. Anyway, things are okay. Maid is okay. School is okay. I got your old chem teacher this year. She thought I would be as smart as you. Ha! I live to disappoint. Love, your sis. Sister Celia, chill. I thought you were supposed to be the calm one. You're going to ace that class, bro. You know how smart you are. Besides, it's your first test of the term. Relax. Speaking of, I'm totally going to fail my chem class if I don't get some help. So help, pretty please. Love you, sis. Undisclosed, no subject. For all networking and security needs, contact Tomo. There's no Tomo. There's never been a Tomo. There's been no Tomo in all of the games that they've made throughout this thing. Never. Never have they referenced a Tomo.
doesn't it just redeem? Sit on it and swivel.
We will swivel in just a second once I've said, duh. I told you, you big nerd dog bro. You worry too much about tests. Good luck on the midterm. Don't blow anything up. Love, your sis. Woo! Swivelly, swivelly. I've got new boxes. That delivery that came yesterday means there's more boxes, which means I have more things to bang into again. The boxes will go away soon. But for right now, it's more sedate swiveling than it was. But hey, I have swiveled. And Lisa is saying, don't worry. Hey, lab buddy. It's me, the frizzy-haired nerd from Professor Foster's class. Looks like we're partnered up for the midterm project. You seem nice, so this will be fun. Last time I was shackled to a freshman who spoke in grunts and thought decimal points were optional. Anyway, I have a few ideas to run by you. How about we meet up at the Flare tomorrow? We can talk about it. How about you... Suspicious new user. Go away. Then he said, don't worry, I wouldn't worry about your image, Mr. Bad Boy. That oversized lab coat. It's obvious you like living dangerously. The first time you trip on something, I reserve the right to say I told you so. As if Andy Anderson wrote, nice, you'll ruin my bad boy image. Now read, I told you so. I assert my rights. Okay, so I dropped the canister that you tripped over. I'm sorry, still can't so. Anyway, want to meet at the Flare after work? Oh, bye! Dude, stop freaking out. It's obvious to anyone. She's flirting with you. And also, she's cute. Well done. Also, you're an idiot. I'm amazed you still remember how to breathe without me around. Anyway, you can bore me with all the details when you come home. Speaking of, spring break already? Didn't you just leave? I'm not moving out of your room. Love, your sis. Alright, okay. So we've got Lisa. Oh, it's Grubwub. I hadn't noticed that was the first one I'd come for. Okay. Well, we'll turn it off, and we got new searches to do. Let's look at Celia Anderson. Celia Anderson is most notable for being the host of The Good Morning Show on WPXI from 2039 to 2045. Anderson's career came to an infamous and explosive finish after an interview with mayoral candidate and right-wing firebrand Christopher Haynes. During a heated exchange over immigration rights, Anderson reportedly shouted, "Were you hit on the head as a baby?" Punched him in the nose, drawing copious spurts of blood. Anderson is now retired and lives in Cornwall-on-Hudson. She requests that her privacy be respected. Timeline impact rating. Oh. Alright, well, we know that. What was your name? Was your name Lisa Sandman? It was L, certainly. I believe. Yeah, lifetime range 2022 to 2029, age 27. No, employment history, adjunct professor. He was only 27 and she's a professor. Alright. Chemical explosion ruled an accident, timeline impact low. Okay. Adjunct professor at NYU's Department of Chemistry. Okay, and what about...
Is this all the archive has on Lisa Sandman?
Afraid so. She died young. Poor kid.
In an explosion 5 years from now. You think Dr. Anderson wants to prevent that?
It seems plausible, but her timeline priority rating is listed as low. If he wanted to save her life, he could have, asked us. It's legal, and he can afford it.
You're right. It makes no sense. I'll keep digging.
Yeah, but it might have impacted his one. That was Foster, wasn't it? That was our Foster that was you, was it Foster? No results found. Alright. Let's look at Lisa Foster then. Results? No, okay. I mean, we know all of these. We know these aren't the things. What about Lisa Anderson? No, okay, she didn't get married to an Anderson. Joseph Foster. What about Joseph Sandman? Alright. Let's see that I didn't miss anything. Grubhub. Celia. That's Celia Anderson. I didn't check. Did I check Celia Foster? He said, having completely forgotten it. Alright, that is Lisa Sandman. To Professor R. Foster. You fucked up her thing by sending out the email. Trash gets deleted. mean, it doesn't make any sense that... Let's look up Celia Foster, really. Yeah. I was going to say, I'm pretty sure I did that one. Okay. We didn't get her address, did we? It's 2024, so she's not going to be there yet. Can we leave? Oh. No, she's not on there. Anna R? No, F. Clara F? I don't know. Is that going to be Clara Foster? Pretty horse, all Flair Diner. Let's go back. Hey, do you know anything else about these people who you don't want to talk to me about? Did I miss something at the apartment? Hello?
Excuse me.
Oh, hey. What's up?
Do you know Professor Foster?
Do you know a Professor Foster?
You mean Rona Foster? The chem prof? Yeah, she comes in here sometimes. Super
Rona,
cool lady.
So not Robert. Okay, tell me more.
So,
thank you.
this Rona Foster woman,
yeah, I should have guessed
can you tell me anything else
husband,
about her?
You already know she teaches chemistry, so you know as much as I do. And like I keep saying, I don't gossip about my customers.
Do you know Lisa?
Do you know anyone named Lisa?
I mean, we know her last
You're
name.
gonna have to be a bit more specific than that.
I believe she came here with Andy at least once.
Oh yeah, I've seen them. Are those two finally together?
I don't know.
Well, they'd better be. They've been making starry eyes at each other for weeks.
Alright. Do you know
Can
more?
you tell me about Lisa?
I told you, I don't gossip about my customers.
All right.
Sorry.
Let me
Thanks for your time. I need to find my friend.
get
Sure.
out my... Or let me stare into the distance and look up Rona Foster. Rona Foster was a scientific prodigy since grade school. At age 10, she joined her father, Oliver Foster, at his struggling tech firm, Foster Labs. After Oliver Foster's death in 2022, Foster Tech folded and Rona joined the teaching staff at NYU's Department of Chemistry. She voluntarily left her position in 2029 after an explosion in her lab left 3 students dead. She's now retiring and living in Florida. Timeline impact rating low. Okay.
This Professor Foster. An explosion is going to kill some of her students 5 years from now. I think it's the same explosion that will kill Lisa Sandman. Nozzo, can you confirm?
Seems
NYU
likely.
kept the names of the victims away from the press, but the dates do match up.
So Dr. Anderson wants to stop Lisa from dying in the explosion?
Could be. But again, the explosion is a low priority event. He could have easily applied to make this change legally and professionally. Why do all this?
Dunno. There's something else going on. Do you have the address for the NYU Department of Chemistry? Everything seems to be pointing there. I probably should go see what's what.
Sending your way.
New location, New York University, Department of Chemistry, 100, Washington Square. Off we head then. As we slowly work out puzzles. Department of Chemistry. Hey, Lisa.
You seeing this, Nozzo?
I think so. Is that Lisa Sandman?
It matches the photograph in young Andy's dormitory. Stand by. I'm gonna get answers.
Hey, Lisa. Do I want to look at your old-fashioned fire suppressor? Hopefully you won't have to use it. It's an internal mechanism occasionally sprays the plants in this tank. Hey, I'm right up next to you and you don't... Look how close I can walk. I wonder if I can walk... I can't walk through you. A solid-looking door? Well, that's not what... Well, let me click on
The
that.
door is quite obviously locked.
And you know, I've said something out loud now, and she's not reacting to it at all. Microscopes like this are used in your when a classic case of if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Whiteboard full of mathematical proofs. Nozzo could tell you what they were, but you want to get home before dinner time. Nope. Window that leads to a rusty
If I
fire
want to
escape.
leave, I can use the door.
Yay! Ooh, did you see that? Look, there's things which go across there. Isn't that exciting? No, nothing else you want me to look at apart from this old-fashioned thing. Glass door that leads back out. What if I go back out? Cool. You're still going to be there. You didn't hear anybody come in or leave or anything. Alright, hey! Lisa.
Excuse me.
Hey, Lisa. How you doing?
Sorry, I was a bit, focused. Who are you?
I'm looking for someone. Older guy. Might go by the name Andy. Not sure.
I am looking for someone.
You're looking for someone in an empty school building. It's spring break. Nobody is supposed to be here.
Should have done that after every time.
What about you?
Said.
Well, yeah. That's because...
You're breaking in.
Wait a minute. Let me see your card.
My
I
card?
don't have a card.
Yeah, if you belong here, you'd have a school ID card. So, let me see it.
Ah, well, look. Lisa, I can explain.
Oh, can you?
I know your name.
Wait.
Lisa Anderson.
How do you know my name?
Oh,
Sandman.
lost it.
Sanderson?
It was
Sanderman.
you, wasn't it? You did this.
Did what? What's happened here? Have you been locked out of there?
Did what?
Are you serious? If you didn't send that email, then what are you doing here?
Oh, right.
Email.
Are you for real, or are you just being cute?
Right, that
Again,
email, yeah.
I have no idea.
Right, fine, whatever.
You're trying to get in
You obviously
there.
don't belong here, but neither do I. Tell nobody I was here, and I'll do the same.
Joe Anderson.
Do you know Joe Anderson? You probably know him as Andy.
Is that what this is about? Dating my lab partner?
I have no idea.
Since you have no idea, neither do I.
Alright, so you and Andy?
So you're Andy's cluster mate?
His what?
Sorry, his, what's the word, girlfriend?
Well, I wouldn't go that far. Not sure what we are yet.
Alright. Tell me more about
So
it.
about Andy.
Look, I'm trying to focus here. You want me to help you? Help me get through this door.
I mean, I can do that without even thinking about
I'm
it.
looking for an older gentleman. He was wearing an NYU hat and sweatshirt.
Huh. I think I would have remembered seeing someone like that. But I don't know for sure. I'm a bit distracted right now.
Well, tell me about
So
yourself.
could you tell me about yourself?
Hey, total stranger. Do I look like I want to tell you my life story?
Right, sorry.
I'm in the middle of breaking into somewhere. Tell me about yourself. I want to know more. What are you doing?
What exactly are you doing?
Nothing. Nothing at all.
It looks like you're trying to pick the lock of that door.
No. Shut up. I'm not doing anything.
You are literally doing it right now.
Yeah? Well, we all see what we want to see.
Alright, I'll be
Well,
going.
I'll be going.
Sure, whatever.
She seems friendly.
She's ignoring me and ignoring the rules.
Oh,
No wonder
yes.
she and Joe Anderson get along so well.
I mean, we're going to break in. Anyway, tell me about Lisa Sandman.
So Joe's cluster mate, this Lisa Sandman. Any thoughts on her?
Not really. The archive had next to nothing to say about her. Just her birth date, her death date, her employment history, and little else. She lived a short, simple, and rather unremarkable life.
We can't all change the world, can we?
No, just with time travel.
Any thoughts? No. Any ripples?
No
yet?
ripples detected.
Everything's marginal, so far. Whatever the client's doing, it hasn't set off any alarm bells yet.
Any news?
How are things from your end?
I'm scanning all security camera footage and every archived photo taken in a 3-mile radius of your when and location. He's been extremely careful, but if he slips up, we'll know.
Tell me
Could
about
you
them.
tell me about this client again?
Joe Anderson. He pioneered all the latest advances in robotic and laser surgeries. He's the reason why the average life expectancy is over 100 years old now.
Ah, so his timeline importance ranking is high.
One of the highest.
So why would I shoot him then? Anyway. I mean, should I help her? I'm going to help her, whether you say yes or not.
I need to gain Lisa's trust, Nozzo. She won't speak to me otherwise. I think I need to help her.
Do what you think is necessary. I'll keep an eye out.
Alright,
Stand by, Nozzo.
I'll be here.
Hey, get out of the way.
If you'll allow me,
Huh?
I have some experience with this sort of thing.
I can do this.
Somehow I'm not surprised. Sure, knock yourself out.
There you go.
Ugh, thank God. Seriously, you're a lifesaver.
So, did somebody
There,
else?
my good deed for the day.
Funny you should say that.
Why?
Whatever you changed, it did literally nothing.
So the ripples were marginal?
Not marginal, non-existent.
Is that unusual?
Normally, no. But with a walking paradoxical anomaly on the loose, well, I'll keep monitoring. Just in case.
Alright. Is Joe inside?
Come on, come on, come on. Password locked. Seriously? Jeez Louise, Prof, where's the trust?
Everything all right?
No.
Alright, the message is scrawled on this loose piece of paper. We'll have a look at that in a second. Pathway analysis and optimization in metaphor. Oh no, the title just puts you to sleep. Oh, I don't want to go to sleep. Anything else exciting in here? The award certificate from the Gold Tech Science Center honoring Rona Foster. Book entitled Fundamentals of Modern Bioprocessing. Modern. How quaint. I mean, it is modern. Let's have a look at this loose piece of paper, eh? Bro, leaving this to remind you again, because I know you'd forget again. Remember what Dad was always looking through. Also, log off when you're done, bro. FYI. Okay, and there's a dinosaur at the top. Dinosaur-shaped paperclip. Amazing. Okay, so what was Dad always looking through? So, do we have Oliver Foster? Here we are. Results for Oliver Foster. Basic info. March 12, 1947 to September 4th. 53 years old. 2022. Appointment history. Applied Science, New York University. CEO of Foster Tech Labs. Cause of death, stomach cancer. Timeline impact ranking. Low. Man, this is depressing, isn't it? Hey, it's all low. Obituary. Oliver Foster. Oliver John Foster, 53, passed away on September 4th after a valiant battle with stomach cancer. He was an educator, a mentor, and a pillar of the scientific community. He was predeceased by his wife Lena. He survived by his two children, Rona and Nicholas, and an insatiable curiosity and love of the unknown that will live in our hearts forever. And the photo shows us, he was always looking through the microscope. It's Zeus, you say. Alright. Well, maybe that's the password. A 4-letter password. How secure. Alright, hello.
Excuse me.
What?
Can we talk now? So, about Andy.
So about Andy.
Will you shut up about Andy? I need to focus. Sorry. You helped me out. I shouldn't have snapped like that.
Yeah, you
Someone
should've.
hacked into my email account and sent my prof a nasty letter under my name. I'm trying to get into her computer and delete it before she sees it, so you see why I'm freaking out a little bit here.
Okay, the email.
So, what was in this email?
I really don't want to say. It got really personal. Stuff I don't think is true, but maybe could be. I don't know either way. I just don't want Professor Foster to see it.
Alright, who sent the email?
Do you know, who could have sent this email?
No clue. I'm the bottom of the totem pole around here. Why would anyone do this to me?
About Andy, tell me about him.
I really need to learn more about Andy.
Yeah, I get that impression. But I don't have the bandwidth to handle your questions right now. Sorry.
Well, maybe I have. Maybe I can help. We know this.
Maybe I can help.
You think you know the password? Feel free to give it a try.
Yeah, I would do.
Well, I'll be going.
Sure, whatever.
If I can I
Can I
use
have a
it?
go?
For real? Sure, go ahead.
I mean, it's interesting. Hold on.
Sorry, can't seem to crack it.
No, that's not what I
Keep
wanted
trying.
to do. I absolutely can crack it. What I wanted to do, however, was just note that, hey, this door is wide open when it's closed, when we're on the other side. And where is the door? Where has the door gone?
Can I have another go?
Sure, I guess.
The door is mysteriously, I don't know, slid up. Anyway, Z-E-U-S. Zeus.
Holy crispy crap. You did it. Here, let me add that thing.
Holy crispy crap. Well, there's a new expression for us to use.
Come on. And deleted. Oh, that was effing close. Jesus. Let's get out of here.
You don't want to turn off the computer or make it look like you didn't do anything or anything. I mean, I don't want to call up for... I want to talk to Nozzo, but I don't want to press the button to get hints. Yeah?
Hey, you coming?
Give me a second.
I've already picked the lock.
Yeah, I know, I was going to lock it back up. Lisa waits by the door. Every cell of her body is radiating relief.
Lisa,
Yeah?
you promised to speak to me about Andy.
Oh, yeah. Sorry. What did you want to know?
Have you been clustered? Dating him long?
Not long. Just 2 weeks? Or maybe 1 week? Not sure if spring break week counts. Whatever. I say it counts. 2 weeks.
And can you
tell me anything about Joe? Or Andy, rather?
Why? You said neither of us were in trouble, right?
I don't think I said that at all.
Neither of you are in trouble. Right now.
Wait, is this about the roof? Because everybody does that. You shouldn't single him out.
Tell me about the roof.
The roof?
Yeah, our lab group did some atmospheric analysis tests up there. We need to be high up.
And that's against the rules?
Technically, yeah. We're not supposed to use that fire escape unless there's an actual fire. But do you know how many students live in a building with roof access? None in my lab group, that's for sure.
Well, I won't say anything if you won't.
Like I said, everybody does it.
Andy and the roof.
So your Andy knows about the roof as well?
My Andy, huh? Yeah, he definitely knows about it. It's where we first... Hey, you know what? Never mind.
Thank
you, Lisa. You've been a great help.
Thank you. I probably owe you my future diploma. Heck, my future, period.
Your future. Of course.
I'm gonna head out now. I just want to get drunk and forget this happened. You want to join? I'll buy. It's the least I can do.
That's all right. You take care.
Back at ya. Thanks again.
I'm wondering if she was the genius.
You're welcome.
I'm wondering if she was the genius and, he's just been coasting off of her fame, off of her ideas all this time. But I don't think that's right. Hey, buddy. Hey, Joe.
Hello, Joe.
Where did you go?
I knew you'd find me.
So slow.
I mean, you had to find me. I just needed a bit of time, and that's what I got.
I'd really suggest that you stop talking.
Sure. It doesn't really matter anyway. I did what I needed to do.
You should have stayed with me.
You should have stayed with me.
I couldn't. I had to save her.
By her, I assume you mean Lisa.
You know about Lisa? How? There was almost nothing in the historical archive about her. I checked many times. It's like history forgot all about her.
Of course we know about her. We know everything. Now, what were you hoping to achieve?
What were you hoping to achieve here?
What do you think? I've spent my entire life taking advantage of every opportunity. I couldn't waste this one. I just couldn't.
You took advantage, all right. Of me and my entire department.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry I put you through all this. I really am. But it doesn't matter now. I got her kicked out. I got her away from here. That's the important thing.
You hacked her email.
You know about that too? Yes.
Yes, we stopped it.
It was me. She gave me her password once to grab some files when her phone died. I still remember it after all this time.
Well, she'll be happy to know that her trust wasn't misplaced.
You don't understand. I had to do it. Lisa died, will die, in a chemical explosion right here in this building. But not anymore. I changed it.
I was going to say,
There's
yes,
no way
you're right.
Professor
She
Foster will
die
hire
now.
Lisa now. Not after she reads that email. Lisa won't be here when it happens. She'll be safe.
Too late. You could have saved her legally. Oh, the lies, man. The lies! How could you lie? There was a better way. There's got to be a better way. You could have saved her
You could
legally.
have done this legally. We receive requests to save people
no, we
from
can't,
death all
because-
the time. Why didn't you make one yourself?
You think I didn't try that? My request was rejected.
Because it would have
Rejected?
impacted your
Why?
timeline.
Her timeline importance rating was low enough.
Sure. Her life wasn't important according to your precious board of directors. But her death? No. That had to be set in stone. They couldn't take the risk that Lisa surviving wouldn't affect my life. My life and all my precious accomplishments.
Your accomplishments were important.
Your accomplishments were important. Or will be.
Or
Your
are.
medical advances saved millions of lives. That's a legacy worth preserving. It must be preserved.
And shouldn't I be the one who determines that? Why should my legacy come at the price of her life? I loved her, you know? We were only together for a handful of years, but my whole life, it was always her. I've never stayed clustered with anyone for very long. I was always too busy. Too busy changing the world, too busy making a fortune. But none of it, not a single minute of it, none of it held a candle to being with her. Whatever happens now, saving her. It was worth it. You don't need to shoot. I'll go back quietly. I said I'll go back quietly.
Hey, I'm sorry. Not only am I going to shoot you, but I'm also going to tell you that I undid your work.
I'm sorry, Joe. You broke your PFE. I couldn't bring you back even if I wanted to.
I see. Well, yes, that makes sense. I don't suppose you could just leave me here. I'll be dead in 6 months anyway. Can you at least give me that?
After everything you've done, do you really think that's an option?
No, I suppose it's not. Do it then. Lisa's safe. That's all that matters. She is safe, right? Could you check that for me before you do it?
There's been no change, Fia. Just do what you need to do.
Sorry, man. You're going to die broken and alone.
We managed to delete that email in time.
What?
We snuck into Professor Foster's office. We deleted it. It's gone.
No, you didn't.
We've found no changes in the historical record. If history deems that she dies here, she will die here.
You monster. I have to go back and try again. Get out of my way. Let me go back, please.
Ow. I thought he only worked on organic material.
You okay?
I'm dandy, Nozzo. Just tickety-boo.
You think it was right to tell him?
I didn't see the harm in it.
You did what you had to do, Fia.
Yeah.
The brass is going to be happy for
well, I'm
whatever
a monster.
that's worth.
At least somebody will be.
Telling him that.
Ready to come home.
Right. Stand by.
From just the top of this place where anybody can see you. Whoop.
And timefall in 3, 2, 1. Timefall successful. Powering down. Welcome back, Fia.
Hey, it's about time you two finished. Who wants drinks? Okay, what's wrong?
Is it that obvious? You know, what with my downward turned face?
Are we that obvious?
With all due respect, yes. I didn't spend all those years training you for nothing. I know when something's up. So, spill it.
The client pulled a code 3-2.
Oh, so he...
Yes, he did.
What a total socket. In that case, the answer
Well,
is both of you.
Answer?
To my question, who wants drinks? Am I right? I'm usually right.
Yes, you are definitely right.
Nazo?
Sounds great, but I need to be up early for a meeting with the brass in the morning. High-profile client like this, it's gonna be a media circus.
That's their problem. Please, Nozo. You want to face them sober? That's their problem.
That's the brass's problem, not yours.
She's right. It's not your job to deal with the PR spin. And besides, what are they gonna do? Fire the only chrono monitor in all of New York?
Okay, I surrender. How about JVs?
Sounds good to me.
It's settled then. To JVs.
If it still exists.
Just a tick. Just need to change.
Woo!
And they've gone.
Well, we can walk over there ourselves, but before we do, let's have a look and see, did we get any more achievements for having, you know, done things like that? Yes. Okay, we got a bunch of them which didn't give us any things. Okay, yes. We got your treat, which we did already. Someone has to drink them. We got Seraphia, which has become an angel, which is the one which I was trying to get by standing beneath the halo. And we got Die Knowing. Is it better that way? Because we shot the guy now that he knows. Yeah. And then we got Dying's Up. Completed chapter 1. Dying's Up. Like Time's Up, but, you know, a pun. Let me just have a quick look, scroll down, and just see if there's anything to do with the devil as well. Because I could have sworn there was one. Nope. Could have sworn there was one for getting a devil spot. Okay, so we can walk off down here. Oh, wait. Go back. We haven't been home. I want to go back to the ChronoZen and see. It changes every time. That's great. Occassionally Diner because it was different than when we were there. 47, transit shuttles, the slice. Joyful? No. I can't quite read that one, but if we go back. And then we go ChronoZen. There we go, Jeremy Cat. Void, Fortitude. An NSC, transit shuttle. Yes, look at all those changes. We are things are shifting. Alright, well, looks like we're going back to the bar where we started this. JV's. Drinks. Still Saturn, though.
I've always enjoyed this place. I keep expecting it to get paradoxed and disappear.
That won't happen. This place is chronolocked.
You're welcome, by the way.
You're welcome. You chronolocked this?
What do you mean, you're welcome? You're responsible for getting this place chronolocked.
Yeah, 10 years ago now. I petitioned to get this bar's ranking upgraded. Took a while, but I got approved. So relax. This place isn't going anywhere. And again, you're welcome.
I mean, that raises the question of, you, as soon as you become a ChronoZen employee, your ranking has got to be the highest possible. You cannot eliminate yourself, because otherwise all of the things you've done to mess with the timeline are also undone. So, wow, okay, you cannot wipe yourself out, or by somebody else doing an action, have yourself wiped out now. Well done. How did you change the bar's ranking?
I didn't know you could just change a ranking like that.
It's not exactly easy. It requires several layers of brass approval.
And a Fuji-sized mountain of paperwork to go through. You need to prove historical significance, impact to the timeline, blah blah, the usual.
And how'd you manage that?
I made it clear that allowing agents a stable place to drink was vital to our mental health.
Indeed.
I won't argue there.
Plus, these margaritas. No place else gets the salt quite right.
Woo! Margaritas. Nah, I'm going to talk about it, man. I need to let it all out.
Duffy, have you ever had to kill a client before?
Oh boy.
Yes.
Let's get one thing straight. What you did wasn't murder. He didn't leave you a choice.
I mean,
sometimes a client can be so blinded by the possibilities of time travel that they can't get out of their own way.
Get out of their own way?
What do you mean? A client who can't get out of their own way?
Okay, take my last client, this actress. A big influencer type back in the day. Was convinced she was robbed of an audition that went to Maggie Fielding.
That was the Water Under the Bridge remake, right? She won an award for that.
Not anymore. Duffy changed it.
Too bad. I like that movie. You were successful, I assume. The original was better anyway. Anyway, too bad. I like that movie.
That's too bad. I like that movie.
Which version? That film's been chrono-shifted by accident at least 4 times.
Well, this time it was done on purpose. Wasn't that hard either. I just made sure Maggie's regular hairdresser was delayed that day. I stepped in and gave her a haircut she'll never forget. Maggie never auditioned. Our client got the part. Mission complete.
How was she in the movie?
Oh, terrible. She paradoxed her career into oblivion. Hey, can we have another round, Mix?
Right away.
I mean, that's obviously not... You're shaking it doesn't do anything. Alright, drink in silence.
That's the San Francisco branch.
Really?
Yep. The oscillation is just a few points south of London's. It's like a fingerprint.
Well, it's Otis and Saturn are going up. You can't... You're making that up.
You're making that up.
I thought the same thing. But he's been doing that trick for 20 years. He's never been wrong once.
It's not a trick, Duffy.
Lost it. Getting a call. Hold on a tick. Hello.
Fia, where are you?
Who's this?
Who is the... It's Johnny.
Johnny. Yes. Johnny who?
The Johnny you've been clustered with for 8 years?
Right. Of course you are.
Are you at a bar?
Yeah. Is that a problem?
You're supposed to pick up Nick from soccer practice.
Nick. Right. And Nick would be...
Our son? He's been waiting in the rain for over an hour.
Ah. Sorry.
This is beyond irresponsible. And what's with the accent?
What accent?
Never mind. Just pick him up. Please. We'll talk about this later.
Right. Bye then. So, I've been chrono-shifted into a cluster.
Oh, that's always awkward. They cute at least?
A son as well.
Oof. Never mind.
He's apparently been waiting for his mum, me, for an hour. Should I go?
Indulging in your alternate selves' lives is not recommended, Fia. But it's up to you.
Nah, I don't know who these people are. I mean, it is horrible to do this. To a child, to a family even. But, we're going to ignore it.
I'll just wait it out, as usual. Be out of their lives by the next chrono adjustment. Probably.
There
we go.
Yeah.
Ethical dilemma solved.
Funny how that happens. You always lose what you want, and then get what you don't.
Sorry?
Nothing. Sorry. Jesus, these drinks should come with a warning label.
You've only been drinking soda, Nazo.
Really? Then they definitely should.
Alright, well, we dealt with that. Call it a night.
Well, gents, I believe it's time I call it a night.
Yeah, me too. Duffy?
Nah, you two go ahead. Gonna see what the night or the next chrono adjustment will bring.
Hey!
Yep. We bit drunk. Thank heaven the
made it
brass
home.
sprung for chrono locking this flat. Trying to find my way home when it never existed was a faff and a half.
Whee! Alright, okay, what do we got going on? The exit from your one-room flat? Nothing. 10 years of chrono shifts have left this view unrecognizable from when you first moved in. ChronoZen issued hollow touchscreen floats soundlessly in the corner. I mean, I guess you don't want to fill this place up with knickknacks because any of the knickknacks that you put in here would then disappear. And there's no point buying like a Sony brand television because you might paradox Sony out of existence and then have bought a different brand of television. Or the programs that you want to watch on your Sony television don't in fact exist anymore. Hashtag not sponsored by Sony. Just, you know, brought up an example. Alright. Well, let's touch our hollow screen and see what happens. Personal news messages. Alright, let's see messages. Hello, I'm Rosha. Hi everyone, my name is Rosha. I got recruited a few months ago. I'm originally from Spain. I got assigned to the London branch. Hey, says Ron. Welcome, says Duffy. 10-year veteran of time wrangling here, based in New York. Ballet, Hong Kong field agent here. Been involved with CZ from the start. Also, as I joined, Nozo said, I also joined at the start, but spent the last 10 years as a chrono monitor for the New York office. Norris says, former field agent, now a freshly minted chrono monitor in Oslo. And Rosa says, hi, or Rosha, sorry, says, hi, nice to meet you all. That's good to know. Somebody's regretting a promotion. Alright, starting to regret this promotion to chrono monitor. How do you manage it, Nozo? It's a demanding job, but it's vital. There are only a handful of people in the world who can do it. So be proud of that. I'm trying, man. I just miss being out there, you know? Out then. It gets easier. I don't know why I'm getting that. I guess I'm on the board and announcing chrono shifts. Can chrono shifts be announced more than 5 seconds in advance, please? That's right. And it's not an exact science. There's no way to predict when they will occur. I nearly cracked my skull on a lamppost that wasn't there before. You know you're supposed to remain in place during chrono shift. Rowan says, that's not the point. It's the protocol guide. I suggest you read it again. Alright, thank you, messages. What news have we got? Latest Anderson treatment injection is now available. Don't forget to schedule your next Anderson treatment injection. Oh, Anderson. I injected him with a dose of death or something. I don't know. The trusted treatment has kept millions looking and feeling their best for over 3 decades. Staying on track with your injections ensures you continue to age gracefully, maintaining your vitality and health. Protect your investment in your future self. Contact your healthcare provider today and book your next appointment and keep the years at bay. International. Valoria wins decisive battle with 3-month war with Historia. Swift and decisive victory, the nation of Valoria has emerged as the dominant power in the recent conflict with its neighbouring rival Historia. I expect we'll see news items saying exactly the opposite later. Or possibly something saying peace between the two nations which are, successfully merged together and always have been. Or maybe, hey, this country doesn't exist. Vel Historia might exist. Anyway, the devastating war, which lasted 3 months, saw Valoria's advanced technology and strategic prowess overpower Historia's defences with overwhelming efficiency. Valoria's unmanned aerial fleets and cyber warfare capabilities crippled Historia's military infrastructure, leading to an overwhelming defeat. Neighbouring regions are watching closely as Valoria consolidates its power, leaving Historia to grapple with the aftermath of its swift downfall. Balance of power in the region has irrevocably altered. I mean, maybe it said the other thing if we'd gone here before, who knows? Abyssinia Reborn, a cutting-edge Ethiopian dining experience. Abyssinia Reborn, an Ethiopian restaurant in New York City, offers a dining experience like no other, with holographic depictions of the Lion's Roar revolution, immersing diners in a vivid, futuristic narrative. While the holograms are visually captivating, the constant reminders of conflict might be overwhelming for some. However, the food is outstanding. Their Doro Wat is rich and flavourful, and the injera is perfectly spongy, making each bite a delight. Abyssinia Reborn is a must-visit for those who appreciate both traditional Ethiopian cuisine and cutting-edge dining atmosphere. Though the intense revolutionary theme might not suit everyone. And Chloe Sanders in sports. Chloe Sadar, Sanders. Chloe Sadar retires, stunning the boxing world. Surprising move, Chloe Sadar, the unparalleled 3-time world champion, has announced her retirement from boxing at the height of her career. Despite dominating the sport with no signs of slowing down, Sadar simply stated, "It's time." Meanwhile, her decision has sparked some speculation. The boxing community and her fans are respecting her privacy, honouring her legacy as one of the greatest fighters of all time. Sadar leaves the ring with grace, her unmatched record standing as a testament to her extraordinary career, or possibly her ability to manipulate the timeline. What have we got on Personic?
Duffy always warned me not to check my Personic profile after a chrono adjustment, but it's not like he ever listens to his own advice. Oh, what the socket. Let's see what my current timeline self is up to. Such a nerd. And I work with Nozzo.
Employed at level 87, half Gavantine Crystal Mage. Class status only to my guildmates. Location deep in the Wittick Mines. Oh, okay. We're all in on an MMO. Right, about me. The grind isn't at leveling up, but how you choose to play. Recent updates. 1 day. The Grundy Grotto raid is a go. Meet me at KK Canyon. 1400. Oh, KK Canyon. KK's whatever her name was, Ghost in. Well, she was in the Unbound series, and she was in Unavowed. She was the last one to be taken over by the last spirit to be released into the afterlife by the protagonist of Unbound, who I definitely know the name of. Yes, I know them. I know Joe was the ghost, but I can't remember the name of the thing. I want to say Lauren, but I think that was the aunt who was before that one. I forget. Damn. And 2 days ago, need a healer on the Go quest level 50 plus, and 1 week ago, anyone want to play the instance of classic Trollgate? Feeling nostalgic tonight. Yep, there you go. Oh, jail, not goal. And if I press it again, same thing. Right, well, we'll come back here and check it out every time. I mean, maybe we could have checked it out at the beginning. It's a comfortable memory fiber bed with internal temperature control. Chronolocked, of course. This bed has a higher ranking than you do, person who is on the street.
Yes. Bed. An excellent idea. Lights. Why not sleep? I only murdered a man this afternoon. Or 38 years ago.
Or
It's
didn't
ancient
murder.
history, technically. Doesn't matter. I shall sleep like a baby. Hey, Nozzo, you around?
Hey, Fia. What's up?
Did Dr. Anderson ever kill anyone?
What?
You know, on the operating table or what have you.
Not that I'm aware of. Why?
He didn't ever maim or disfigure anyone during his early experiments.
It would,
Again,
you know,
no.
get me to sleep
Oh,
easier.
Shame. That might have made it easier.
Go to bed, Fia.
Bed. Yeah. An excellent idea.
Man, that would be a weird way to get dressed, I think. A few weeks later, relative time.
Another day, another job.
Well, I mean, we could
Not
just
now.
go back to it.
I need to get to work.
No, we can just go
Not
back to
now.
sleep.
I need to get to work.
Well, let's check our chrono thing and see if we've changed anything.
It looks
New
like some of
news?
these news items have chrono shifted since I last looked.
Right, yeah, okay, so these two. Astoria wins decisive battle in 3 months with Valoria. Food. Saffron uprising. Sports we did, but culture. City Sports Arena auctions off vintage Metrovilia. Don't miss this once in a lifetime opportunity to own a piece of sports history. We're thrilled to announce an exclusive auction featuring a stunning collection of antique sports memorabilia. The centerpiece of this event is a true gem from the boxing world. The actual gloves worn by Simon Inman, the 1871 citywide champion who famously defeated Brian Mason in an iconic bout. Inman's meteoric rise through the ranks has been an inspiration to many, including three-time world champion Chloe Sadar. Whether you're a passionate collector or a fan of the sport, this auction promises to deliver rare and valuable treasures. Join us and place your bids on these timeless pieces of pugilistic history. Well, maybe we can go back and change Inman's thing. Ooh. Alright, Dr. Joseph Anderson. We're reading your obituary. Dr. Joseph Anderson, the brilliant mind behind the revolutionary Anderson treatment, passed away yesterday at the age of 56. The fact that the average life expectancy is 100 and he died at 56. His groundbreaking work in slowing the aging process transformed millions of lives, making him a pioneer in modern medicine. Dr. Anderson's contribution extends far beyond the lab, as his legacy lives on in countless people who have benefited from his life's work. The medical community mourns the loss of a visionary who reshaped the future of healthcare. Dr. Anderson will be remembered as a true innovator. In lieu of flowers, his family requests donations made to the Scheme Syndrome Research Organisation, which he died of, but we don't know what that is. Alright, and against all odds, the nation of Astoria has claimed a stunning victory in its war with technologically superior Valoria. Despite being outmatched in terms of advanced weaponry and cyber warfare capabilities, Astoria's resourcefulness, tenacity, and deep understanding of the terrain turned the tide. Utilising guerrilla tactics, intelligence operations, and, some would say, an unbreakable spirit, Astoria successfully neutralized Valoria's technological advantage, leading to a hard-fought and unexpected triumph. Neighboring regions are watching closely as Astoria consolidates its power, leaving Valoria to grapple with the aftermath of its swift downfall. Balance of power in the region has been irrevocably altered. And food. Cutting-edge Indian dining experience. Saffron Uprising, a premier Indian restaurant in New York, takes dining to a new level with its immersive holographic depictions of the Saffron Dawn Revolution. With the visuals while the visuals are undeniably impressive, the constant portrayal of conflict might feel intense for some diners, yet the food remains the true star. Their butter chicken, rich with flavour, and paneer tikka, grilled to perfection, both shining examples of traditional Indian cuisine. Saffron Uprising is a must-visit for those seeking an exceptionally culinary experience paired with cutting-edge ambience, though the revolutionary theme may not be for everyone. Same thing again, eh? I do know that Dave Gilbert, the person who organised all the audio recordings and generally made the game into what it is. I mean, art direction, music, all done by other people, as you could see in the credits. But I do know that after the release date, goes out and he has a nice Indian meal, I believe. He said, and then was less certain in what he had just said. But I'm reasonably certain that's what he said. That after he had done a thing and released the game, he went out and had a celebratory meal, a ritual meal, whatever it is. It's his thing that he does afterwards. What's going on in us?
This version of me is partying like there's no tomorrow.
Woo!
May as
Good
well.
boy.
Once the next chrono adjustment hits, there'll be no yesterday for you either.
Excellent. Fia Quinn employed at Class station. Sure. Next station, 2 blacked out to notice. About me. 1 day ago, you were hungover in jail. Can somebody bail me out? 2 days ago, hungover. 3 days ago, yo! Well, there we go. That's us. Exit from our 1-room flat.
Lights!
Imagine, you know, getting up in the morning. I'll just play 5 minutes with this game. Getting to a point, going to work, coming back, and the game that you were playing, why, it no longer exists. You'll never find the satisfying conclusion to that epic that you were playing. Maybe we can chrono shift us out of existence. Let's go to the bar, excuse me.
Not before a job, I'm not.
Oh! But you might meet your partying self there, or, you know, you might have been there last night and partied and be able to find out what was going on. Alright, ChronoZen HQ it is then. Boring. Oh, hey Duffy.
Fia, hello! I hate you.
Oh, we're back at
what?
Jim's.
My jealousy is through the roof. You owe me big.
Still not following.
Your next client is Chloe Sadar.
Ooh, okay.
Chloe Clocker Sadar, 3-time worldwide boxing champion?
Yeah, not a huge fan of boxing, but I have heard of her, of course.
Yes.
I read the...
Chloe Sitar, of course.
Sadar, Chloe Sadar.
All right, I don't know her. Shifting timelines make it hard to keep track of these things.
Oh, I just read the
You
news
know
article,
that.
not...
Normally
20
I'd
minutes
agree
ago.
with you, but Chloe's something special.
Special as in a high timeline ranking.
No, special as in she's one of the best fighters in the sport. Or at least she was. She retired recently.
I'm surprised you know it all. Oh, no. I'm surprised
I'm
that you know
surprised
all
at you,
this.
Duffy.
Just redeem
This
sit on
goes
it and
against
swivel.
everything you taught me.
What's that?
Don't get attached. Be
Whee!
prepared to let everything go.
Spinning.
She could be paradoxed out of existence tomorrow.
Fine, you're
Chants
right, I
just
get
redeem
it.
loud noises.
Just don't let anything happen to her, okay?
I know the rules. She
Loud
will be
noises.
fine. As long as she doesn't pull another Joe Anderson.
She won't.
I didn't know you were a fan.
Everyone's a fan. Besides you, apparently.
Maybe that'll
And you know,
change
the
after
fans of
tonight.
her other boxing
Meet you at JV's
opponents.
later.
Definitely. See you there, slugger.
Alright, okay. Well, we'll sort that out in just a second. But loud noises. I mean, put my arm up and go zoom as if I'm transforming, changing my clothes. I don't have an effect for that. I can't do it. But zoom feels like a boring sort of thing. I mean, I could, I suppose. I mean, it's all timey-wimey, wibbly-wobbly. That could also be a thing. I'm uncertain what would be the loud noises for this, so I'm going to stick with zoom at the moment. Even if that's not the noise that it actually makes. Zoom. Going into work.
ID acknowledged. Welcome, Fia Quinn.
Yay! And yeah, that's Dave Gilbert
May
voicing the
leave you
door.
slightly disoriented, but your vitals are more than adequate. You should be fine. And here's Fia.
Oh, hey, Fia Quinn, right?
Yes, that's me.
I'm Chloe Sadar. I'm your 6 o'clock, assuming that even means anything to someone like you.
Ha 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 ha. Maybe not. No, time still exists.
The clock keeps moving forward, regardless of when we are.
That's both very profound and also kind of depressing. Anyway, 1871. You can really take me there?
That's the idea. What's the mission?
Here, take a look at this old newspaper clipping.
Hero knocks out Mason in 6 rounds at Ida's Arena. Okay, so we're going there to witness the boxing, are we? New locomotive makes serious time? No? Henry Morgan Stanley expedition to Africa. Journalist and adventurer Henry Morgan Stanley Morton Stanley has departed from Zanzibar in search of the missing Scottish physician and explorer Dr. David Livingstone. No word has been heard from Livingstone or his Nile expedition party in 6 years. City Post has financed this voyage with an interest in ensuring the doctor's well-being and securing his valuable research. Since March, he has been assembling an expedition of 111 porters to assist with the search and travels. The trek will require to carefully navigate the tropical forest filled with unknown risks. Stanley's expedition in the frontiers of the American West, the Ottoman Empire, Spain's Glorious Revolution, and Persia make him one of the fittest candidates for this search. City Post will be providing exclusive updates as they become available. Also, Inman knocks out Mason in 6 rounds at Ida's Arena. Relative newcomer Simon Inman has secured the title of champion this weekend, taking victory over crowd's favourite Mason in 6 rounds. All but unheard of 12 months ago, Inman seemed to be untouchable on Saturday night, leaving the uncharacteristically flummoxed Mason struggling to land a blow. The first 2 rounds showed Inman being cautious and defensive, testing with jabs and quick body blows to his larger opponent. Some excellent opportunities were missed by Mason, unusually slow to take advantage of gaps in his opponent's guard. When the 3rd round bell sounded, Inman came out with renewed energy and aggression, landing some serious hooks to Mason's jaw. At this point, the match was a steady, relentless process until victory by knockout in the 6th round. Record numbers of onlookers had gathered to view the match, which was expected to be a cakewalk for the reigning champion. Mason's record has been perfect this season, this being his first upset in over 3 years. Asked for his thoughts on the match, he was reluctant to talk to our reporter, leaving Ida's Arena with only a grumble and a scowl. When asked about his future plans in the end of report that we can read.
Is this a boxer?
Yeah, Simon Inman. I want to find him.
Why?
For what reason?
I need to ask him something.
Is it why, or when do you get satisfied, or how did you do it, or something? Ask him about what?
Ask him what, exactly?
It's embarrassing. I'd prefer not to tell you. You said that was okay, right?
I said it was up to Fia.
Oh, well, like I said, I'd rather not. But if you insist...
I mean, my last client, or the last client that I remember directly, wanted to kill someone, so I'm afraid I need to know.
I'm afraid I must insist.
Fine. I just want to ask Simon Inman about his retirement.
That's all?
Yes, that's all. Told you it was embarrassing. Can we move on?
Sure. Sorry to
You're
push.
retiring. I can
it's
see
my
why you
job
would
to
want
get you what you need.
know about
I get
war.
it. We're good.
I mean, you're retiring. I can see why you would want to know more about another legendary figure's retirement as well. Alright. What can you tell me about
What do we know about him?
Just that he was a boxer who won the citywide championship in 1871 and died around 20 years later at the age of 39.
That's all?
That's all on the public record, anyway.
Okay, and where can we find him?
Where can we find Simon Inman?
That's just it. I have no idea.
His residence isn't listed in the archive.
That shouldn't be an issue. We know he was at this championship match, so we can find him then.
No, not the night of the match. That defeats the point. I want to ask about his retirement. 6 months later should do the trick.
Then the trick will be finding him.
Can that be done?
If it wasn't, you wouldn't be here.
Alright, I mean, we could go there on the night, track him for 6 months, and then ask him. But, you know, that would be weird and we would risk disrupting it. Unless we, I was going to say, popped in and out all the time for the next 6 months just tracking him. But then, I mean, maybe we would turn him into a paranoid nut because we were tracking him everywhere. And maybe people would see us jumping in and out. So, yeah, maybe not.
So, Miss Sadar, it looks like you're already attired. Shall we be off?
Call me Chloe, please. And yeah, let's get going.
Bubbles. Chapter 2. Times Champion. There'll be some joke about knocking one out. KO, TKO, time knockout or something. 5 points. October 7th, 1871. 3:34 PM. And yeah, that is times point this place. Or 5 points, rather.
Timefall successful, Noz.
All clear.
As clear as the air in this era can be. Go ahead and send her through.
I mean, I think it's clearer than later eras.
Whoa, that was wild.
Are you alright?
Yeah, just finding my feet. What a weird feeling. Like falling, but I wasn't falling down?
We weren't exactly falling. It's neither up nor down, and we're not moving exactly either. We're not moving exactly, or falling, or up, or down. We're going sideways and left or right, and backwards and forwards in time.
We weren't moving in the traditional way we think of it. It's something else.
It certainly is. You must think I'm so silly.
No.
Using time travel for this?
To sort out a personal problem? No. Reasons are less silly than most. It's too late to change your mind now. I don't think it's silly.
It's important to you. That's all that matters.
That's just it. I don't know if it's important or not, but now I'm here. I'm seeing this through. You don't win 3 world championship belts by quitting. We're gonna find Simon Inman, and I'm gonna ask him what I need to ask him. Speaking of...
Wah!
Let's do this.
Suitably attired. What else have we got around here? A large crate. Barred windows for bar's windows. This barrel is empty, but smells strongly of whiskey, and the only exit to the street. Well, let's try and move this
That's too
crate.
heavy for me to lift.
And we have. Can I use it on you?
No need for that. She's the one who gave it to me.
Yeah, I know, but I wanted to see what we got on. And we're not going to try and vaporize. Vaporize is organic matter on contact. Yeah, so why did the clothes that he was wearing go away as well? Never mind.
It's half rotted. It would collapse if I tried standing on it.
Alright, have we got another locked door?
Oh, blast it. Not again.
Nozzo, we really need to start vetting these landing points.
Sorry.
Alright, okay. Well, I mean, let's move this crate.
That's too heavy for me to lift.
Can I talk to you and ask you to move
Chloe.
it?
Yeah? What's up?
Move the crate. Tell me about your boxing career.
So,
I mean, I know
you're a boxer.
Was. I retired. You really never heard of me?
You've got
I'm a 3-time
weird
world
line
champion.
right across your...
No, sorry. Shifting timelines make it hard to follow sports.
That must be weird.
Perils of the job.
Well, at least this way I know you're not some fangirl.
Look at that weird line right there. Right across her head. I don't know why that is. Hey, maybe her head will change. What about your retirement?
Why did you retire anyway?
I didn't want to do it anymore.
And that was that?
That was that. Boxing is a young person's game. I'm almost 65. The Anderson treatments can only take me so far. Time to hang up the gloves.
So, this Simon Inman, what can you tell me about him? Anything that's not in the historical record?
Not much. Just that he was a sickly kid who grew up to win the championship. Like me.
Your biography says he inspired you to become a boxer. Is that why you want to meet him now?
Yeah. His story gave me direction way back then. I'm hoping he can do the same again for me now.
Alright, you think
You
Simon
really
can help?
think talking to Simon can help you?
I don't know. It's worth a shot. Not like anybody else has any decent advice.
Alright, give me a boost.
Chloe, we've hit a small snag. Would you mind giving me a boost over the fence? Then I can open it from the other side.
I've got a better idea.
Smash! That'll work.
That works too.
I thought it might. Let's go.
Alright, the only exit to the street. In we go.
Sweet Vegas. Is this a real 5-point spot?
Oh my god, look at those
That
pigeons.
it
It's the
is.
same
Do
pigeons.
you think if we have time,
Time-traveling pigeons.
If we have time, but not right now.
I'll hold you to that.
That is a really tall door, given how... Man, and those windows. Either we are midgets, or... Let's walk over here. Okay, maybe it was just a perspective thing, but... Wow. I don't know. Alright, the entrance or exit to the barking dog. Cold light of day, the interior of the bar doesn't look too inviting. Barking Dog, a popular drinking establishment in the when and where. Can't look at that bar up there. The bar's basement is stocked with barrels of all shapes and sizes. You'll see a bunch of discarded broken boxing gear down there. Ooh. Well then, let's go in.
We don't have time for a drink. Maybe after.
But there's broken boxing gear in there. Maybe that means... Oh well, alright. We'll go to the infamous 5 points.
God. Ugh, the smell. Doesn't New York have indoor plumbing in this time?
They do, but it's still pretty rare. And horses don't use toilets.
No sanitation department?
Not for another 10 years.
At 1 point.
Sorry. Should have warned you.
Nah, I'm good. Mary the Marauder smelled worse, and I went 5 rounds with her in 2059.
Just be careful where you step.
At one point, cars were thought to be the environmental alternative to horses. Just think about that. I mean, cars don't crap everywhere. So, you know, isn't that great? Yeah, so that is Arena.
Left!
These two belong to you, Brian?
No, never seen him before, Miss Ida.
Just updated,
Well,
Brian.
if you want autographs, go someplace else. If you want tickets, we're sold out for the rest of the season. Anything else? Make it quick.
Right! Left! Left! Right!
I mean, it seems content for the first time since you've arrived. She must feel right at home in places like this. I mean, we can beat the crap out of you, young man, fumbling the bag.
Right! Left! Right! Again!
And we got...
Left!
I mean, if we do Chloe Cedar...
Left!
Fia, are you really looking up the archive data of a client in front of the client?
No?
I'll just pretend you didn't do that, okay?
Right!
I mean, so what if I'm doing it in front of... They can't see my thing, can they? If they can, why? That's weird.
Left!
Alright, what if I look up Simon Sadar?
Right! Right! Left! Right!
What if I look up Simon Inman? Have we got anything else? Yeah, we got bunches of stuff.
Left! Right!
We know when he was born and when he died at age 39.
Right!
Don't know anything about his employment history. He had complications from cholera for those cause of death.
Left!
He was accomplishment of note. He was chrono boxing champion in 1871 heavyweight division.
Again!
Timeline minute rating very low.
Left! Right!
We don't know where he lives.
Left!
We got a photo of him.
Right! Left!
We got that.
Right!
And Ringside Review article.
Left!
In the annals of the pugilist, very few stories resonate as deeply as that Simon Inman. As a young boy, Simon was beset by rheumatic fever, an ailment that left him frail and uncertain of his future. However, an unwavering commitment to diet and exercise transforms himself from a sickly child into one of the most formidable boxers of the 1870s. Simon's defining moment came when he advanced to the city-wide championship fight. With skill and steadfast determination, Simon claimed victory. A triumph that not only secured his legacy, but also served as an inspiration to those who faced seemingly insurmountable odds. Simon retreated from public life thereafter, ending his career on the highest of high notes. Sadly, 20-something years after his championship win...
Again!
I'm going to read that again. And 20-some years after his championship win, Simon's life was tragically cut short by a cholera outbreak. As I document his life, it's clear that Simon Inman exemplified the enduring spirit of a true champion. Even decades later, his story of resilience and the capacity to overcome adversity continues to resonate with boxers everywhere. He died at the age of 39, so he went out as at the top of his career at 19.
Again!
You don't have to feed hay to cars as well. That is true. Yep.
Left! Right! Left! Right!
I mean, that's...
Left! Right! Left!
That's weird, right?
Right!
I think there's something... He retired at 19, did he?
Again!
Alright, well, Brian Inman, tell me a thing.
Right! Left!
Nope.
Left! Right!
And Brian said, no, I mean, presumably we need to find, you know, his name again.
Left! Right! Left!
And the backside of Ida's arena is an impressive boxing ring. Either side, a set of bleachers.
Again.
A set of bleachers wait for an eager audience.
Right. Left. Left.
I have no idea why
Right.
those are called bleachers.
Right. Left.
Or indeed,
Right.
I mean,
Again.
bleachers aren't really a thing.
Left.
Or at least I've never heard
Right.
them described as a
Left.
thing in
Left.
anything here.
Right. Right.
Okay, it seems to be
Left.
a
Right.
uniquely
Again.
American thing.
Left.
I mean,
Right.
there are seats that you
Left.
go and sit at
Left.
a football match.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
They're the
Left.
stand. And,
Right.
and well,
Again.
there's also the stand as well, where you
Left.
can go and stand.
Right.
At a football match,
Left.
but
Left.
none of those things are called bleachers.
Right.
So I don't know.
Right. Again.
Punching bag at service worn from years of
Left.
fumbling. And up here,
Right.
press
Left.
a photograph of him. Press the
Right.
box. According to the
Right.
right, his name is Fighting
Left.
Frank Fortana.
Right.
Fortane.
Again.
No, we can't get that. Alright.
Left.
Paperwork.
Right.
His
Left.
desk is overflowing with
Left.
paperwork. I'm
Right.
sure exactly why she would
Right.
have so
Left.
much.
Right.
Yeah, exactly.
Again.
And the elderly woman scribbles furiously at
Left.
her desk, pausing every few
Right.
seconds to glance
Left.
appraisingly at the young man.
Left.
Hello.
Right.
We're
Right.
looking for Simon
Left.
Inman.
Right.
Sorry to disturb you. Are you Ida?
Right.
Listen to this one, Brian. You ever hear a voice so prim and proper?
Only you, Miss Ida.
You got that right. That boy is lucky I'm not 30 years younger.
Why?
Again.
Do you not allow
Left.
love in the time of cholera?
Do you know a man named Simon Inman?
What would you say, Brian? Do we know Simon Inman?
Can't say that we do, Miss Ida.
There's your answer.
Right.
Alright.
Again.
Simon won the
Are you
championship.
sure you don't know Simon Inman?
I am sure I answered this question already.
He was in this arena 6 months ago.
Was he now? 6 months is a long time in this business.
It was in the newspaper. Show her, Fia.
Left.
It's him.
Right.
I mean,
Again. Left.
do you want me to click?
Left. Left.
Alright.
See? He won the championship belt.
Shush, Brian. Fine, fine. Yes, I knew him, but I don't know him anymore. And that's the bottom fact. And speaking of bottoms, you're blocking my view of Brian's. We done here?
Right.
Wow,
Left.
thank you.
Left.
Hey, tell me about Brian.
Who's the pugilist on the bags?
Pugilist? I love Canadians. That's Brian. Heaviest hands this side of the Hudson.
So he's a pro?
One of the best. Or he will be if he mixes up his combinations.
Yes, Miss Ida. Right. Again.
Alright. No, I can't look at those.
Left.
things, is it? Tell me about
Can you
this
tell
place.
me anything about this place?
What's to tell? If you want to watch two people beat each other unconscious, this is the place. But I'm guessing you're a bit tight-laced for such things, aren't you?
Tight-laced?
You heard me. Your friend, on the other hand, I'm guessing she does more than just watch. You a fighter too?
Was. I'm retired.
I knew it. I'd love to see you go a few rounds against my Brian. You interested?
I said I'm retired.
Too bad.
Right. Right.
Tell me about
Can
Simon
you tell
again.
me about Simon? The one you knew?
Keen kid, orphaned not long ago, trying to find a way to get by. He was slaving away at a dead-end job when he first showed up here. Never thought he'd make it 5 minutes, let alone to the championship. He surprised us all.
Right. Right.
Alright, tell me
About
anything else?
Simon Inman.
I've said all I'm going to. I can help you look for any other boxer, but not him. Like
All right.
Brian over there, for instance. He's well worth looking at. I do it all the time.
Left.
Alright,
Right.
tell me about Chloe.
Right.
You'd really let Brian and Chloe fight? Is that even allowed?
Stop living in the dark ages, lady.
Yeah. The crowd loves it when women and men fight in the ring.
They spend more too. You sure you're out of the game?
Yeah. Completely sure.
You haven't got that
Right.
line across your
Left.
neck anymore as well
Right.
there. Alright, okay.
Again.
Well, thanks for the assistance, I suppose.
Good luck out there.
Left.
Alright, hey Brian,
Left.
who are you?
Right. Right.
Hello. Can you spare a moment?
Not really.
Tell me about your reaction.
I couldn't help but notice your reaction earlier
Oh, we talked about
Reaction?
Simon.
to our conversation about Simon Inman winning the championship belt. There it is again. Care to explain?
No.
Tell me about yourself.
So,
then.
you're a boxer.
Oh, what gave it away? The gloves?
Right. Of course.
Huh. Well, anyone can wear gloves, but you've definitely got
Yeah, I
something
mean, he's
special.
not wearing gloves.
Thanks, lady.
Your
He's got
floor is
wrappings.
excellent. And that follow-through?
Well, I have been working on that. Ida says I gotta stay on my toes, but I'm a brawler, you know?
Could we...
Sure.
No, tell me more about that stuff.
Can you tell me anything else about yourself?
What a strange thing to ask. No.
Please?
Can you tell me...
No.
I want to know your name, so I can look you up in the database.
You
You
obviously know Simon
knew
Inman.
Simon.
Anything you can tell me could be useful.
You know, my dear Daddy Mason, God rest his soul, had a saying. If you don't want to eat
Mason,
flies, keep your mouth shut.
Quite the poet.
I don't want to eat flies, is all I'm saying.
Daddy Mason, tell me.
Daddy Mason?
My dear departed daddy, who'd you think?
Right. Of course.
I mean, that's not what I was talking about, but anyway.
I'll leave you to it.
That's not why I say Daddy
Yeah.
Mason.
Left.
Right, we got anything about these boxers?
Again.
A pair of boxing gloves. They look ornamental.
Left.
Perhaps they will use to win an
Right.
important fight.
Left.
Certificate
Left.
grants Ida's Arena the right
Right.
to host professional
Left.
boxing matches.
Right.
However, it doesn't
Again.
look particularly authentic.
Left. Right. Left.
Right.
Left.
Nope. All right. Well, let's
Right.
look up Daddy
Right.
Mason.
Left.
God damn, that sounds so
Again.
bad. Okay, Brian Mason.
Left.
I mean, we already knew.
Right. Left.
No, okay.
Left. Right. Right.
So, Ringcraft Review.
Left.
Interview transcripts.
Again.
April 23rd, 1921. Franklin
Left.
Harrow. What do you say was the biggest
Right.
highlight for you?
Left.
Says Brian Mason.
Left.
Jeez, kid. Every
Right.
time I stepped onto the
Right.
ring was a highlight for me.
Left. Right.
Cheers, the adrenaline,
Again.
the rush of victory. Once you get a taste of that, you spend
Left.
the rest of your life
Right.
chasing it.
Left.
Franklin
Left.
Harrow, indeed.
Right.
Your first time
Right.
was marked by
Left.
victory after
Right.
first year, sorry, was marked
Again.
by victory after victory. You even made it to
Left.
the championship match.
Right. Left.
That was 50 years
Left.
ago. Couldn't quite seal the
Right.
deal, but
Right.
that's okay.
Left.
Do you agree
Right.
with the critics who said
Again.
you were too predictable?
Left.
Maybe a
Right.
little, but who cares?
Left.
I boxed my
Left.
way, with all
Right.
my heart
Right.
and soul.
Left.
Could I have switched things up?
Right.
Sure. In
Again.
the heat of the match, I stuck to what I knew best.
Left.
Didn't make me a
Right.
winner, but
Left.
it made me
Left.
happy.
Right.
That's a wonderful
Right.
perspective. Thank
Left.
you for sharing your story with
Right.
us, Mr. Mason.
Again.
Thank you for keeping our history alive, son. Remember,
Left.
it's not always about how many
Right.
fights you win,
Left.
but how
Left.
you fight
Right.
that counts.
Right.
Wow,
Left.
thank you, Brian
Right.
Mason.
Again. Left.
Now I'm going to search
Right.
Chloe Mason
Left.
as well, just to see.
Left.
Nope.
Right. Right. Left.
All right.
Right. Again. Left.
Brian,
What is it?
Never mind.
I'll leave you to it.
Hold on a second.
Yeah.
You do your stuff. Now, if
Right.
I talk to you about
Left.
you,
Left. Right.
Chloe,
Will you look at this place? I came up in a gym just like it. Old school, no tech. Just the punch bags, the ropes, and the smell of stale sweat. Nothing like it. Anyway, what's up?
that's Brian
Left.
Mason.
Right.
No,
Left.
don't leave her. That
Left.
guy over there, that's the
Right.
one that Thingy
Right.
beat. You could
Left.
maybe ask him about
let's
stuff.
get back to it, shall we?
You're in charge.
All right, hey,
Left. Right.
do you have
Left.
anything to say?
Ida,
Right.
What? Make it quick.
That's Brian Mason.
Right.
No? Okay,
about
fine. I'll
Simon
just...
Inman.
I've said all I'm going to. I can help you look for any other boxer, but not him.
All
Like
right, then.
Brian over there, for instance. He's well worth looking at.
All right, where
I
does-
do it all the
Where
time.
does Brian Mason stay?
Left.
Thanks. We'll be leaving now.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Again. Left. Right. Left. Left. Right. Right.
Maybe I could show
Left.
this to you.
Right.
Brian, look at this newspaper.
Yeah.
The headline says Inman knocks out Mason.
Uh-huh.
You fought Simon in the championship match.
Sure.
You said you didn't know him.
And I don't. I knew him. Past tense.
Past tense. Do you mean he's dead?
Don't know, don't care. You want to talk to that thug? Fine. Just leave me out of it.
Why thug? Why
Simon's
thug?
a thug.
Did I say thug?
Yeah, you did.
Well, forget it. I said nothing. I'm not eating flies.
But tell me about...
Can you
Flies
tell us
and
about the
thugs.
fight?
I lost.
So that's why you're training so hard. Planning on a comeback?
From him? Nah. Ain't worth it.
Tell me, why is there
Simon's a thug.
Did I say thug?
Yeah, you did.
Well, forget it. I said nothing. I'm not eating flies.
That guy over there. Yeah, I mean, you reacted. You got anything else to say?
What a strange... No.
Alright, bye.
I'll leave you to it.
Yeah. Whiffed.
Alright.
Right. Whiffed.
Tell me.
Ida.
You again?
Whiffed.
Simon was a thug.
Again.
I mean, did he dope Mason?
Brian
Is that what we're
referred
getting
to
at?
Simon as a thug. Do you share that view?
Damn it, Brian. I say he should know better, but I don't keep him around for his brains.
Answer the question.
Tell me one thing first. Why do you care so much?
I'm a fan.
A fan of Simon Inman.
Yes. He inspired me to get into the game. I want to meet him. And to ask him something.
What kind of something?
That's my business. I already answered your question, now answer mine.
Fine. A deal's a deal. Yes, Simon's a thug. To the bone. Didn't start that way, but that's how he ended up. The kid should have stayed at the oyster stand. Maybe he would have been happier.
Again!
What do you mean, oyster stand? I don't understand that reference.
Right.
I am not from this time.
Left.
I mean,
Left.
I understand it perfectly. I'm
Right.
from this time.
Right.
Please explain it to my dim friend
Right.
who is not from this
Again.
time. I mean, shit.
You mentioned an oyster stand.
Minna's Oysters, on Essex by the market. Nice woman, always gives me extra butter.
And they knew Simon.
Simon used to work there, before she fired him. She had to, after all.
Had to?
Well, yes. Business is business.
Left.
Well, we got a
Right.
new location. I was gonna
Left.
say. Essex
Left.
Market.
Right.
All right, that's cool.
Right. Whiffed.
Tell me,
Right.
how
How
what
did
do you mean
Simon
he
end
ended
up that way?
Now look what you've done. You've got an old lady reminiscing. Ida, you old windbag.
Please, I need to know.
I ain't saying a word about Simon, but I'll tell you this. Some boxers, they let winning go to their heads. Most end up okay, but some get real mean.
Ooh, Simon got mean.
So you're saying Simon got mean?
I never said I was talking about Simon. You'd best remember that.
All right.
Again.
Are you going to say anything
About
else about
Simon
Simon?
Inman.
I've said like
Yeah, okay.
I do it.
All right. Thank you very much.
Thanks. We'll be leaving now.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Look,
Again.
that thing. I mean, I don't think we got anything
Left.
more out of that, so I can't
Right.
search up
Left. Left.
stand or anything.
Right.
So yeah.
Right.
All right.
Left. Right. Again. Left.
Let's get out
Right.
of here, I guess.
Whiffed. Whiffed.
I
Right.
suppose I could talk.
Right.
Could have asked you
Left.
about
Right.
oyster stands, but I don't think that's. I mean, we missed out on the thing asking about somebody, but never mind. Let's go to Essex Street Oyster Stand.
I told you, I'll have it Wednesday.
This is getting to be a grind. Pony up with whatever you've got, or I'll have to come back in an hour with friends.
Oh, you have friends? Sorry. That was uncalled for. Here's what I've got. Take it or leave it. I'd say you're enjoying this, but I don't think you enjoy anything these days.
Is that?
I'll be back Wednesday
Simon
for the rest.
Inman? I don't know. I mean, it's just somebody who's got
That
a similar
hayseed
haircut.
thinks he's too high for his nut.
Right? Can we look at it? No, we can't. Can I?
Perhaps there's a timeline where that worked, but not this one.
Alright, okay. Well, I can't really look. You can't believe it. This is St. Paul's. They're about collapsing 20 years ago, or 170 years from this current when. Wow. There's a man in the background there sitting on a barrel of something. Escape from the smell of oysters. It's that way. That's good. Anything else? Pigeons. Pigeon flits in and out of view, hoping the next visit will result in crumbs from Mina's stall. Are there oyster crumbs? I thought it was one whole thing. I don't know. A barrel of oysters? I mean, I know oyster shells. You can burn oyster shells, and when you do it produces... Oh, I can't remember what it produces, but it's a gas, a noxious gas that irritates eyes and stuff. I can't recall what it is. Anyway, the food seller shucks oysters after oyster without even looking down once. Well, tell us
Hello.
things then.
Oh, hello, dear.
Are you all right?
Me? Just spanking. I'm out here in the fresh air, selling these fine oysters.
It's just, I couldn't help but overhear that argument. It sounded nasty.
You must be new to Essex Street. Round here, arguing is how we say hello. Don't you worry about me. Water off a duck's back.
I mean, if I had asked somebody, how you doing? And they said, just spanking. I think I'd probably go, oh, okay, I'll leave you alone for right now. You continue doing your spanking, and I'll come back later. I don't want to interrupt you. But anyway, tell me about your food.
So, tell me about these oysters.
Where'd they come
They're
from?
fresh from the bed, plump, sweet, and beautifully briny. Penny apiece. 3 for 2.
Maybe later.
I've got money. I want
We're looking
some.
for someone you may know. Simon Inman.
Simon? You just missed him by about 10 seconds. Sorry.
Ah. Was he the man you were saying hello to?
Yeah, saying hello. That's what we were doing.
Simon
we heard
used to
that
work
Simon
for you,
used
didn't
to
he?
work for you.
That's right, but only for a while. He never really took to it.
So you fired him?
I didn't really want to. I felt bad for him. But things change.
Oh, you felt bad for him? Because he was young and an orphan, and now he's not.
You said you felt bad
Either
for
of
Simon.
those things.
It was just sad, wasn't it? He could have been so much more.
Why do you say that?
I shouldn't say any more. What's done is done.
I mean, that's not entirely true. I won't tell you about my time travel abilities. Nope. Nope.
How did things change, exactly?
He's a nice enough boy. It didn't work out.
You're not the first to say that.
Well, it fits.
That was not a nice boy. Please, be honest with us.
All right. He got mean, is all. Really mean and empty. The kid just got empty.
Simon is empty?
What do you mean by Simon being empty?
There's nothing
That there's
inside.
nothing inside him. Like the light went out of his soul. Nobody wants to be around someone like that. And who can blame him? Not even his buddies at the Barking Dog want anything to do with him.
Aha, now we can go to the Barking Dog, I assume. Barking Dog?
The Barking Dog?
It's a bar downtown a ways. Real bucket of blood. Boxers love it.
We're familiar with it. You're saying Simon's a regular.
He was. I doubt they want anything to do with him. Nobody does.
Okay, and where is he now?
Do you know where Simon might have gone?
What a question. Are you looking for trouble? Because that's what you'll find.
We just want to ask him a question.
Huh. Well, good luck getting an answer. He's tougher to crack than a split-shelled clam.
Do you know where he is or not?
I'm not that boy's keeper. He's made that very clear.
All right, goodbye.
Goodbye.
I'm here if you want anything.
Just now. Looking at. I mean, Mason missed some opportunities. I'm wondering if Mason was drugged or in some way impaired, and Simon won the fight. And then afterwards, he found out that Mason was drugged, and now he knows he won because he didn't fight Brian at his best, and he feels empty and horrible and just not a good fighter. I'm wondering if we need to go back again and set up the fight so that the guy doesn't get drugged, does fight his best, but Simon still wins, and history still plays out much the same as it did, but Simon now knows that he did what he did and was capable of. What if I give you some money for some oysters now?
Also, think the brass would mind if I bought some of these oysters?
No, but I wouldn't recommend it. The process of depuration won't be in common use for at least another 20 years.
Depuration?
The removal of impurities, like sand or silt and fecal matter.
Right. I'll pass then.
But I could have eaten shit. Alright. Chloe does her best not to wrinkle her nose. Alright, okay. Oh, we can't go that way, but we can go back to the barking dog. We can talk to it. We can go, hey, we're here to buy...
Barking dog. It's like it was meant to be, isn't it?
Exactly.
How so?
We landed in the alley right next to it, and Simon Inman's a regular there. That can't be a coincidence.
It can. It's only natural that a bar popular with boxers would be close to the boxing arena. And we chose that landing point for exactly the same reason. To be close to the arena.
I guess so. I still want that drink. That's definitely meant to be.
Yep. Bonk. Alright. What do you say? Her eyes wander to the pub's entrance, but a lifetime of self-discipline means she doesn't make a move towards it.
Well, it looks like you got your wish sooner than we expected.
Like I said, fate. Speaking of, is it okay if I order something while we're in there?
Yeah, sure. Why not? Go ahead.
I suppose so. Enjoy yourself.
Hot Yuma, you're the best.
Just try not to get sick.
Just one.
If you vomit in the past, we keep your security deposit.
I can handle myself.
Why? Security deposits are meant to be...
Wow. Will you look at this place? It's got sawdust on the floor and everything.
Security deposits
Hello,
are meant
barkeep.
Hello yourself.
Oh, you
Bit early in the day for it, if you don't mind me saying.
Is that a problem?
Nope. What'll it be?
That's more like it. Set me up with a base burner, will ya?
A what?
You know, bug juice.
What juice?
Firewater, bottled courage.
Those seem to be words, but they mean nothing to me.
For Rome's sake, does nobody speak cowboy? A whiskey.
Oh, well, why didn't you say? Coming right up.
I've never heard it called any of those things apart from firewater. I've never heard it called bottled courage. I mean, I've heard of liquid courage, but yeah, not bottled courage or anything. Yeah. Let's have a look. We got a pool table. A standard billiard ball is abandoned on the table. It's mine now, for no reason. Haha! It's the number 7. No nicks or scratches. It must be new. Can I put it back down again? Nope. It's mine now. A painting of a pair of Coopers. Carrying a barrel like they've just finished making. No. There's a boxer's robe left behind by a patron, no doubt. And a painting of a nearby forest. Magnificent stag's head gazes down at you accusingly as if you were the one who hunted it. I didn't. It wasn't me. Now, there was boxing stuff happening in the basement. So we can go down there. Chloe chats amiably with the barmaid. Painting of a goat who, for whatever reason, appears to be very angry. Are you sure that's not a barking dog? No? Alright. And there's no... No, okay, it doesn't scroll over. The barmaid surveys her domain with a casual but watchful eye. Hello!
Excuse me.
Yeah?
This place! Hey!
So, I hear this place is popular with boxers.
The gym's only a few streets over, so yeah, we get a lot of them. You a fan?
You could say that.
Well,
No,
just to
exactly.
warn you, they come here for privacy. You start bugging them, you need to leave. You catch on?
More than you know.
Right then.
Afternoon, Clara.
Ugh, it's you. You got some beans walking through that door, Inman.
Not by choice. I'm here on business.
You're kidding. He sent you?
Like I said, not by choice.
You tell him to send somebody else.
Don't make this difficult, Clara.
Oh, I ain't begun to make this difficult.
You wouldn't dare.
You want to test me?
Not really.
Jesus!
Sorry you had to see that, ladies, because I can't leave any witnesses.
No! And that was the end of that game. Ah, well, we did our best, eh? I mean...
Fia?
Yeah, I
Fia.
was going to say, this is just a
Activating
bug out
ERP.
for the ECE. Or EPR, EPF, whatever it was called.
It's got sawdust on the floor and everything.
Yeah.
Hey, you alright? Maybe you're the one who shouldn't be drinking. See you inside.
You okay?
Ugh. Emergency rewind
ERP.
protocol.
There we go.
Always murder on the stomach.
That's why we only use it in extreme situations. Like this one.
I know. Still don't like it.
Do you remember what happened?
It's a bit fuzzy, but did Simon Inman just shoot me?
Yeah, and he'll be back any minute.
Forewarned is forearmed, Nozzo. I'm ready.
Now, do I have the bowling ball? No, I don't. Alright, okay. And I can't kill him. Wait. I don't think I can kill him, right? I don't know. Basic info, rating very low. So I could kill him if I wanted to, but that would invalidate Chloe. Alright, here we are. Guy's gonna come in a minute. Let's have him.
Hello, barkeep.
Right. I need to prevent history from repeating.
Indeed.
There must be something around here that can help.
Hello yourself. Bit
Hold
early in the
H
day
to
for
highlight
it,
key spots.
if you
Okay.
don't mind me saying.
Spot.
Is that a problem?
This is what we're
Nope.
finding him instead.
What'll it be?
That's more
Clara.
like it.
So we're going to put a billiard ball
set me
down
up with
there
a base burner, will
and
you?
see what happens.
A what?
You know, bug juice.
He stood about here.
What juice?
Firewalk.
Blast it. The floor's warped. The ball won't stay put.
Those seem to be words, but
have we got
they
any
mean
things
nothing
sticky?
to me.
For Rome's sake, does nobody speak cowboy a whiskey?
You got anything there?
Oh, well, why didn't you
I mean,
say?
could I put
Coming
the
right
newspaper
up.
down on the floor?
I see no point in that.
Could I put some money down on the floor?
I don't see how that would be useful.
Alright, okay. Hey. You got anything? I need something sticky.
Excuse
right now.
me.
Yeah?
Simon Inman is about to enter. Pull your rifle right now.
Listen to me. Simon Inman is about to walk in that door.
I'd like to see him try.
Get
He
your rifle.
will. You need to keep calm. Don't do anything stupid.
Stupid? If he comes in here, he's the stupid one.
No, time
stupid
for us to
gets
die.
what stupid deserves.
I fear you
Richard's
may
just
be
redeemed
right.
Hydrate.
here we
Afternoon,
are.
Clara.
Ugh, it's you.
Yeah, that's what he said. Don't provoke him, Clara.
Clara, don't provoke him.
Richard's
please.
just redeemed
Nobody tells me what to do in my own damn bar.
True
Least
enough.
of all, him. You got some beans walking through that door, Inman.
Not by choice. I'm here on business.
You're kidding. He
And
sent
stretching.
you.
Like I said, not by choice.
You tell him to send somebody else.
Don't make this difficult, Clara.
And then we get killed again. Clara, don't do it. Who wants a drink?
What about a round of drinks? On me. We can talk this out over a beer.
I'm not serving. Not as long as this chiseler's ruining the ambiance. So, how about you vamoose and let me get back to work?
You wouldn't dare.
You would take one. Shoot him, Clara, quick! Don't kill us, Simon. Drink strong ones, my treat!
Round of drinks. Please. Let's just take a second.
Time's up.
Jesus. Blasted.
Sorry you had to see that, ladies, because I can't leave any witnesses.
Oh, I got killed again.
Blasted. Not again. Activating ERP.
Blah.
Got sawdust on the floor and everything. Ugh. Hey, you okay?
No, I've died twice. This is a mistake.
This is a mistake, Chloe. We can't go in there.
Why? Is Simon somewhere else?
Not as such, no, but...
Well then.
Wait! Blasted.
I wonder if I can look up the client now, not because I'm not in front of her. So he said, Nope.
No entry at all for someone that famous.
Chloe must have paid to have her file redacted. I'll just remove her from the search list, shall I?
No! Oh, but I want to know how important it is. If I could shoot Simon, and then you'll never get to ask me a
Hello,
question.
barkeep.
All
Hello
right.
yourself.
Floor.
Bit early in the day for it, if you don't mind me saying.
If I put
Is
something
that a
sticky on
problem?
the floor.
Nope. What'll it be?
What if I put a gun?
That's more
on?
like
Oh,
it.
What if I?
I don't see how that would be useful.
Yeah,
A
sorry.
what?
What I meant to do was
You know,
try
Perhaps another tactic is in order.
using something
What
on the floor.
juice?
No?
Firewater? Bottled courage?
Those seem to be words, but they mean nothing to me.
Can I have a look at
For
your?
Rome's
All
sake,
right.
does
Hey,
nobody
Chloe.
speak cowboy a whiskey?
He's completely oblivious about what is.
well, why
about
didn't
what
you
is to
say?
happen.
Chloe,
What?
Do you remember
Do
anything?
you have any residual memories of an alternate timeline?
Not that I'm aware of.
Okay.
Nothing like, say, getting shot. Simon Inman walking in.
No.
Did that happen?
Oh, well.
Of. We...
Can't you get a drink and pour it on the
Afternoon,
floor to make it sticky?
Clara.
Yeah, I thought about that as well. That is
it's
a good
you.
idea, but yeah. Shoot, Simon. Guinness would do it. Yeah, I don't know that we need it sticky on the floor, though. Not if we're going to put the ball down there so that it can roll away. But, I mean... That is it, but I'm just going to shoot Simon.
Don't worry, I'll use the stun setting.
What the?
Quinn, what the hell are you trying to pull?
You killed him!
No, he's alive.
Jesus, if word gets out that he was killed in my bar.
I repeat, he's not dead.
I came to his defense. That's it.
What are you doing?
You killed him. I killed you in retaliation. They gotta believe that. They may even reward me for it.
Hold on.
Sorry.
Don't worry. I got you. Activating ERP.
Oh, well.
It's got sawdust on the floor and everything. Ugh. Hey,
Shoot
you
the
okay?
barkeep next time. Yeah, good idea. We're in a loop.
We're in a time loop, Chloe. Every time we go in there, we die.
We don't find Simon?
Well, we do, technically, but...
Then what are we waiting for?
Because
no,
we die!
Hold on a moment. Lost it.
Right, well, you go in there. I'll just wait out here. Maybe I'll go in this direction.
I can't leave the client inside to get killed. Again.
Maybe I can
I
go
can't
this way.
leave the client inside.
No. Alright. That's an interesting way
Hello,
to open a door.
barkeep.
Hello yourself.
Can I see your...
Bit early in the day for it, if you don't mind me saying.
Excuse me.
Yeah?
Leave your rifle around. No.
Clara, I know you keep a rifle under the counter.
What's it to you?
You need to leave it alone. Whatever happens next, don't touch it.
A lady's got a right to defend her business.
You don't understand. He's...
Afternoon.
Right here.
Clara.
Ugh. It's you.
Yeah, that sneeze could have, been all we needed. But no. Can you do this later? Oh, maybe if I picked up the ball and then threw it at you. Never mind. Can you do this later?
Can you do this later? Preferably when we're gone.
This can't wait.
Yes, it can.
Look at you.
Particularly
the
when
big
you're going to have
man.
to kill three
You
people.
got some beans walking through that door, Inman.
Not by choice. I'm here on business.
You're kidding. He sent you?
Like I said, not by choice.
You tell him to send somebody else.
Don't make this difficult, Clara.
Yes, please don't. Clara, don't do it.
Clara, don't do it.
My bar, my rules.
You wouldn't dare.
Shoot him, Clara, quick. Don't kill her, Simon.
Don't
kill her.
kill her, Simon.
Kill her? You really think I'd kill this woman in self-defense?
Yes.
Repeatedly.
Well, guess you're right.
Jesus. Lost it.
Sorry you had to see that, ladies, because I can't leave any witnesses.
Just get it over with.
Okay, here we go. Activating emergency rewind protocol.
It's got sawdust on the floor and everything. Ugh. Hey, you okay?
I wonder if it has sawdust on the floor. Simon Inman is going to kill us.
Simon Inman is going to kill us if we go in there.
You mean he's inside?
No, but he's on his way.
Great, let's have a drink while we wait.
No, listen. Lost.
Don't do it. Oh. There's broken boxing gear in there. Alright, well, let me pick up the ball and then I'll think about throwing the ball at you.
Hello, barkeep.
Hello yourself. Bit early in the day for it, if you don't mind me saying.
Is that a problem?
Nope. What'll it be?
That's more like it.
So let's H to
Set
hotspots
me
again.
up with a base
Clara,
burner,
Chloe, and
will
exit.
ya?
I want to exit.
Chloe, we need to leave.
Leave? We haven't gotten what we came here for yet.
We'll
You
do
know,
that in just a minute.
Bug juice.
What juice?
H,
Firewater.
hotspots.
Bottled courage.
Those seem
All right,
to
hey,
be words.
Barmaid.
Excuse me.
Yeah?
Let's just ask about
What
Simon.
can you tell me about Simon Inman?
That guy? I ain't saying nothing.
We don't have a lot of time here.
What?
Anything you tell me could be useful, please.
Yeah,
You're
maybe I
not
can talk
making
to
a
me.
whole lot of sense.
Tell me words. Oh, he's doing
Afternoon,
it.
Clara.
Ugh. It's you.
Can you talk to Chloe to set it up? That's what I was just trying to do. Well, no, I wasn't talking to Chloe, was I? Maybe. Maybe if I tell her that Simon kills us, and then I can talk to her afterwards. Simon Inman.
Simon Inman.
Do I know you?
No, but we know you. We're fans. Oh, well, I'm a fan.
Fans. Great. Sorry, I'm retired.
So am I. That's why I...
Quiet. You want to talk? Do it far away from here.
We would love
you got
to.
some beans walking through that door, Inman.
Not by choice. I'm here on business.
You're kidding. He sent you?
Like I said, not by choice.
You tell him to send somebody else.
Don't make this difficult, Clara.
Yeah, please don't.
Yes, Clara. Please don't.
Oh, I ain't begun to make this difficult. This is my bar.
You wouldn't dare.
Shoot him, Clara, quick!
Pull the trigger. What are you waiting for?
Come on, Clara. What's the holdup?
Fine. You called my bluff. We both know if I shoot you, I won't outlive the day.
The day? Try the minute.
Jesus! Blasted.
Sorry you had to see that, ladies, because I can't leave any witnesses.
Bang.
Wow.
Activating ERP. Again.
It's got sawdust on the floor and everything. Ugh. Hey, you okay?
You need to listen to me. I mean, let's
Wait.
just do it again.
You don't understand. You need to listen to me.
You need to Portland out, Fia.
Yes.
Maybe by having a drink
Talking
with
to the
me.
barmaid always
See you
ends up in
inside.
Simon Pierre,
No,
right? Yep.
wait. Don't go.
That's the trigger.
Blasted.
So yeah, when we want to trigger it, maybe I can give you a. Let's pick up.
Hello, barkeep.
Hello yourself. Bit early in the day for it.
Yes.
If you
something
don't
does
mind
need
me
to be done
saying.
before. Indeed.
Is that a
You know,
problem?
there's nothing
Nope.
wrong with
What'll it be?
watching death.
Chloe.
What?
Simon is. We need hide.
Hide. Now.
Jeez, Fia, what's going on with you?
Just keep your head down.
You're making no sense.
Listen, we...
Afternoon, Clara.
Ugh. It's you. You got
Say
some
nothing.
beans walking through that door, Inman.
Not by choice. I'm here on business.
You're kidding.
I mean,
He
this
sent
is
you?
the conceit of
Like
the game.
I said,
Trying to
not
work out
by
how to not
choice.
You tell him to send somebody else.
Don't
at least
make
portions
this
of the game.
difficult, Clara.
Oh, I ain't begun to make this difficult.
Oh, I
You
keep
wouldn't
meaning
dare.
to see if I went right. Okay. I was bluffing, Simon.
She's
you know that.
bluffing, Simon.
Course she's bluffing.
The hell I am. I'll shoot if you take one more step.
That right?
Ah,
Thought so.
right. There we go.
Jesus! Blasted.
Sorry you had to see that, ladies, because I
Now we
can't
can do them
leave
all.
any witnesses.
Just make it quick.
It's got
Blah.
sawdust on the floor
I mean,
and
that
everything.
means Clara dies, though, which isn't great.
Hey, you okay?
Stand over before she goes in.
What in Yuma are you doing?
Calibrating my weapon. Just in case.
Oh no, it won't work on clients.
Aim it somewhere
Boo.
else
Well,
next
that doesn't
time.
make sense.
I'll see you inside.
I mean, yeah, never point a gun at anybody you're not prepared to shoot.
Using your weapon on a client, Fia?
It was on stun, and I don't recall the brass objecting when I shot Joe Anderson.
That was
different.
Yeah.
There was a top-level override for him.
So we can't get another?
No, that was an emergency. This isn't.
I keep getting shot in the head. Doesn't that qualify?
I don't write the protocols, Fia.
Fine. I'll just keep dying, shall I?
That's the spirit.
Woo! Death, death before dishonor of a client.
Hello, barkeep.
Hello yourself. Bit early in the day for it,
Balls,
if you don't mind me saying.
Is that a problem?
That means
No,
Clara
let's try
dies.
this again.
That's more like it.
No, it still won't stay put.
But we don't
A
care
what?
about that.
You know, bug juice.
What if I?
What Juice?
Stone Clara.
Fire.
I hate to do this, but it's the only way to stop you from shooting
Yeah, oh, this isn't
Simon.
going to work now.
Holy oysters!
Yep, that gets me. I just wanted to try and save her. If she was stunned, and then I could go behind the bar and
It's got
pretend to be
sawdust
her.
on the floor and everything.
Or not pretend to be her, but, you know, pull out the
Hey,
gun and then...
you
No,
okay?
because then you would have shot me, and then... it doesn't matter. Go on and...
I'm fine. Everything's just fine.
Tickety boo.
Okay then. I'll see you inside.
In we go. Yeah, I double clicked.
Hello,
so I went through the
barkeep.
animation a bit quicker there.
Hello yourself. Bit early in the day for it,
Simon
if you
entering
don't
is
mind
not-
me saying.
Is that a problem?
Nope.
Let's try this again.
That's more like it.
Hey, fall over after
No,
you've killed Clara.
it still won't stay put.
But that's
A
fine.
what?
Hey.
You know, bug juice.
Excuse me.
Yeah?
Why do you hate Simon Inman so much?
Yeah, why is he banned?
Where did you hear that name?
Answer the question. We have very little time.
Time? Time for what?
Afternoon,
Dun, dun, dun.
Clara.
Time to stay alive.
It's you.
We say nothing.
You got some
do
beans
all your
walking through that
things.
door, Inman.
Not by
I
choice.
got beans.
I'm here on business.
Maybe
You're
he's a
kidding.
bean farmer
He
now.
sent
I don't
you.
know.
Like I said, not by choice.
You tell him to send somebody else.
Don't make this difficult, Clara.
Oh, I ain't
We say
begun
nothing
to make this
because we've
difficult.
said everything we can say.
You wouldn't dare.
She's bluffing.
She's bluffing, Simon.
Course she's bluffing.
The hell I am. I'll shoot if you take one more step.
That right?
In the corner pocket.
And Inman's out for the count.
Nothing but
You
net.
were an oaf in the ring, and you're an oaf right here and now.
Quiet.
Stop winding him up. And put that blasted rifle away.
Fine, fine.
There. All threats neutralized. Now can we all please talk like adults?
Take
Hey,
his gun from
you
him.
need help, Mr. Inman?
I don't need nobody's help. Get away from me. You have until Wednesday, Clara. No later.
Fine. As long as someone else comes to collect.
Wednesday.
Hey, wait! Chloe! Blast it.
Uh.
Why do they always run off?
Alright, hey.
Hey, Fia. Chloe's still outside. Maybe you should stop her from doing anything
I
stupid.
mean, maybe I should.
She's already taking career advice from an armed robber. How much more stupid could she... Right, I'm on it.
But I wanted to talk to her and ask her about Simon before I went outside and confronted Simon.
Simon, wait.
What?
I need to ask you something.
Not in the mood. I'm going home. Stay away from me.
Where's home?
Blast it all.
Hey, how you doing?
So
Does
that
this,
was Simon Inman.
this trip
Yeah.
feel like a worthwhile
Not what I
expenditure for you?
expected. That must have been humiliating. What are the odds of him stepping on that exact spot?
Rather good, in fact, since I arranged for him to do it.
You did? How?
Tell the truth about the time loops. Yeah, we died multiple times. 'Cause
In a
stuff
nutshell, I relived the same time period over and over until I got the desired result.
Huh. Handy tech. Could have used that in a couple of fights. But why was it necessary to make him do that in the first place?
Because he would have killed us if I hadn't. The bartender as well.
And you know this for sure?
Yes.
I died multiple times.
Well, I guess I shouldn't be surprised. Why wouldn't my hero be a cold-blooded killer?
I'd probably characterize him as more hot-blooded.
Maybe. But, damn it. This is not how
No.
I imagined this playing out.
He was cold-blooded. He was hot-blooded in his killing of Clara, because, I mean, although he believed she was bluffing, she had a gun trained on him, so that was a thing. But then, when he killed the witnesses, then he was cold-blooded, definitely. Hey, couldn't have anybody seeing. Blam blam. What did you imagine?
What exactly did you imagine?
I don't know. All I ever knew about him were facts and stats. And it seems like even they were wrong.
No. Well, maybe. Do you want to leave?
You want to leave? We can abort if you want to.
I'm not a quitter. No. Fate brought me here to ask Simon Inman a question. I'm gonna ask it, even if I don't like the answer.
Where does Simon live?
We need to learn where Simon Inman lived. Is there anything else you know about him? Anything that could give us a clue?
No. Of course it couldn't be too easy. Rule number 1 of being a celebrity. Never let him dox you. Of course it turns out that Simon wasn't much of a celebrity, was he?
Are you alright? Are
Are you
okay with that?
alright?
Damn it. I don't know. They always say you shouldn't meet your heroes. I should have listened. Lord knows I've disappointed a lot of people. But I've never been on this end of it before. It sucks.
Are you physically alright?
And how are you physically?
Fine. Why?
No strange headaches or anything?
I know I got my head hit for a living, but I pay top dollar for Anderson brain rejuvenation treatments at least once a decade.
Of course. Forget it.
No, I explained to you that we got killed, and I relived the loop multiple times. I'm just trying to check on you like that. Never mind.
Shall we carry on?
Yeah, let's go.
We're going into the bar. Let's have a drink. Hey. Tell me about Simon Inman.
Calm down a bit.
Yeah, sorry about all that. Good thing he's such a klutz. Would have hated to shoot him.
Yes, that is something you definitely would have done.
You want a drink on the house to make up for it?
Oh,
yes.
I could really use one. But could you answer some questions first?
I guess I owe you that much.
Alright. What was it about? I mean, obviously he's a thug collecting money.
So what was that all about?
My monthly payment was due. He came to collect.
You didn't want to pay?
No problem with paying. I know how the world works. But I told him, Simon Inman doesn't darken my door. Ever.
Monthly payment to who?
Who is this monthly payment to?
Whom?
You're not from this neighborhood, are you?
Not exactly.
Then you're better off not knowing. Trust me.
Alright. Tell me
Tell
about
me
him.
about Simon Inman. I get the impression that something happened to him.
It's not exactly a secret. His whole family died.
So he's all alone. That explains a lot.
No,
I
it
mean,
doesn't.
we knew that.
Lots of people are alone. It doesn't turn them into that.
How did his family
How
die?
did his family die?
I wasn't exactly close, was I? A road accident, from what I heard. I knew his daddy, though. Everybody did. He was a good man. Would break his heart to see what his boys turned into.
Tell me more about his father.
You knew Simon's father?
Of course. Everyone knew Patrick Inman, especially in
You
wintertime. Best
search?
furrier in the Northeast.
Ooh.
Simon's father was a
He
furrier.
was a furry, was he?
Really?
Yeah, Patrick made a fortune back in the day. Of course, the market's not what it was, but we've all got our problems.
I mean, you can still make a decent living if you make furs, stitch all the furs together into a decent costume.
Do you know where Simon lives?
Some are very, very
No
expensive.
idea. Don't care to.
Alright, thanks.
Well, we'd best be going.
If we
See you
look up
soon.
Patrick.
Hope it'll be less eventful next time.
No, give us that drink you promised us. Oh. Never mind. Search history is right underneath my head. We'll look under Patrick. There we go. Basic info. Died at age 42. Employment history. Founder. Bloomington Fur Trading Company. He was Peggy Inman. He had Simon Inman. The Inman family owned a 216-acre farm located on what would become 84th and Broadway. Timeline impact low. Alright. Inman residence, indeed. And photo. Okay, there's a photo of people. 1861. So 8 years before you died. So 8 years before you died. So you're 9 in that photo. So you were 17 when they all died. And then you were 19 when you became the champion, which is apparently correct. And then you retired on a high That is what we were told, which doesn't seem right, but alright. So you weren't really an orphan. I mean, you were an orphan, but you weren't an orphan for that long. You were 17 when you became an orphan. Alright, hey, do you know anything
Excuse
about
me.
the...
Yeah?
No, okay, you don't
Well,
know. I was
we'd
just going to
best be
ask
going.
if you knew about
See you
his...
soon. Hope it'll be less
about
eventful
his
next
sibling,
time.
whoever that was. Alright, well, we got a new location to get to now, Chloe. Let's go. Inman residence. Hello. Pitiful ruins of a former home. Anything else? She is staring Google-eyed at Simon Inman, completely starstruck. He just came in... Oh, alright, okay, fine. If somebody... I don't know whether I would be starstruck if I met somebody famous who I had previously seen, who walked into a bar, threatened people, and then fell over on a billiard ball. I don't know whether I'd still be starstruck by them or not. I suspect not. But, you know...
This structure is way beyond my ability to repair.
I didn't want you to repair it, but alright, hey. Tell me things.
Hello, Simon.
I came here to be alone.
Yeah, well, just one question, and then we will leave.
We just have one question for you. That's all. Answer it and we'll leave.
A question. Seems all anyone does is ask me to do things.
We don't want to ask you to do things. Is this... I mean, these are two questions, and this has nothing to do with the question that you wanted to ask, so we got multiple questions. Sorry. What happened
What
here?
happened here?
I mean, we know what happened here.
84th Street, they said. Got a number and everything. All put in motion 60 years ago. Nothing I could do about it.
Is this where you live?
Is this where you live?
Does this look like a place someone lives?
You said you were going home.
Just 'cause I call it home doesn't mean I live here. But that's me, isn't it? Never in control. Never my choice. Ever since that damn fight, I've been living a life that someone laid out for me. Can't even lose on my own terms. You said you had a question. Ask it.
There you go, Chloe.
Right. So...
Spit it out.
You won the championship.
Yeah, I did.
And then you just stopped.
Yeah, stopped. That's it.
I'm kind of the same.
The same. Right.
And now that it's over, now that I can't go back, I have no idea what to do.
Is that your question?
You were champion, and you gave it up, just like me.
Lady, we are not the same.
We are. More than you know. I used to have a purpose, you know, a fate. Now I just have decades of empty time stretching ahead of me, and I have no idea how to forgive what to fill it with.
Still not hearing a question. You want me to tell you how to live your life? Is that it?
No. Yes. Maybe I wanted to learn how you lived yours and thought that maybe it would help me figure out mine somehow. But then I met you and you're, well, you. And we have more in common, but this is silly, isn't it?
You said it, not me.
Yeah. You're just as lost as I am.
Lost? You think I'm lost? I know exactly where I am. I'm home. And I ain't ever leaving it again.
What are you doing, man? Put that down. Now. Don't do this, Simon. What are you doing? Come
Simon, what are you doing?
What does it look like? What I've become? What I've turned into? I'm a monster. A goddamn monster.
Just wait. Wait 1 second.
Fia, I got this.
Are you...
I've been where he is. Let me handle this.
Oh, okay.
All right.
I mean, unless the bullet goes in his head and comes out and kills me, we're not going to ERP this. So... talk about being a monster.
You're not a monster, Simon.
You don't know me. I kill. I torture. I scare people. I never wanted this,
we
but
put it
this
down anyway.
is what
All right,
I am.
well, that was
He told me it was better
anticlimactic.
to be feared, but I can't look in the mirror anymore.
He? Who is he?
No, let him find out on his own. All I have is this, the power to end it. He can't get me then.
Talk about power.
Power. That's what it's all about, isn't it? Who has it, who doesn't, who gets caught in the middle. It's not fair.
Life ain't fair. I know that. All I have left is this one choice.
Talk about Golden Gate. I don't know what Golden Gate is. Yeah, let's talk about it.
So there was this study.
A what?
A study of people who jumped off the Golden Gate Bridge.
All right.
The ones who survived, I mean.
Chloe.
And you know what? Almost all of them realized afterward that they didn't want to die. They were grateful for that second chance.
What the hell's a Golden Gate?
I'm saying don't do it. There is
There was
always
a giant
way.
bridge that jumped off.
Please.
There's only one way out. I've thought this through.
I mean, but you don't do it. I don't want to say you haven't thought this through, because that... Nah, man, I dismiss your ideas and your answers. That's not right. So, I mean, I also don't want to ask about your family. I don't want to ask about any of these things, but alright.
I heard about your family. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
they
that's what
wouldn't
people
want
do.
this.
I did it for them, you know, the boxing. It was for them, but it all meant nothing.
Talk about boxing.
Your boxing career means everything, Simon.
It means nothing. Not anymore.
Do you know what your career meant to people? To the whole sport?
I won a championship fight, and it ruined my life. If that's the sport, let it die too.
Live for me! Do it for me!
Do you
ask about
have a
Game
home? A real one? Why don't we take you there? We can talk this out properly.
I told you, I am home. I'm never leaving, and nobody can take it away. Not the damn commission, not nobody.
What about the commission?
Commission?
The Commissioner's Plan of 1811. It was the long-term plan for New York's grid system of streets. Lots of homes were destroyed in the process.
Is this really the time for a history lesson?
Sorry.
Inman's built this place. 3 generations of us born and raised here. Now it's just 84th Street. That's all anybody will know, but they can't take it away. Not where I'm going.
Live for me! Alright, I mean, that's weird.
Do it for me!
Huh? Lady, I don't know you.
No, but I know you. And this is going to sound crazy, but you're the reason I'm the person I am. I traveled so far to meet you, you have no idea.
Sorry to disappoint you.
No, that's what I'm trying to tell you. You will matter to people, I promise you.
I don't care.
Alright, can I... No, okay, I just wanted to see... I couldn't remember exactly when we were at your timeline. I can't remember which thing this is. Okay, I was just like you.
You know, I was a sick kid too. I read that about you.
Yeah, grew into a sick adult.
I know how hard that must have been. I genuinely know.
It was nothing compared to losing everything.
You fought your way through hell. You were only little. Think what you could do now.
Tired of fighting. There's only one thing I can do to change what I've become.
That's not true. I know that's how it feels.
Yeah,
The
you
world
could
is
go to
judging
him
you. But
as
The
well,
world
which,
is
you know,
past
isn't great.
judging me. They've already passed sentence, and the world is right. It's better off without me.
Yep, I killed someone too, in a boxing fight, I assume. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, well.
Richard's just redeemed sit on it and swivel.
While we think about what horrible implications this might have on the world, let us swivel around. Whee! Yay! One last swivel before we shoot ourselves in the head, eh? Man! Ooh. No, not that dizzy. I killed
Simon.
somebody too!
I've killed someone too.
Chloe?
In the ring. They ruled it an accident, but
You can't forgive yourself.
no. I don't think I ever will.
Now you know how I feel.
That's what I'm saying. I need to believe there's a way back. I have to.
There's no coming back from what I've done.
Punishing yourself isn't going to make anything better.
There's no getting better. I just need it to stop.
As long as you're alive, there's hope.
I mean,
Tell
you
that
died
to the bodies I put in Trinity Cemetery.
so many
In fact,
years before.
never mind. I'll tell them myself.
No! Damn it! Why? Why?
Yeah, we'll say that, but you're not going to activate it.
Nozzo, ERP, quick!
I can't, Fia. I'm sorry. That only works when you die, not anyone else.
This isn't right.
Cool.
This
I
isn't
pick up the gun
right.
and I shoot
He
myself.
was supposed to
Ha-ha!
live until he was 39. He
Yep.
had 20 more years at least. His bio
No,
said
he
so.
didn't.
Biographies can be a bit unreliable, especially from this period. It doesn't necessarily
That's the
mean
way,
anything
yeah.
went wrong, just the records weren't right.
So he was supposed to die here? Right now?
There's no such thing as supposed to, but perhaps, yes.
Well, can you check? See if his bio changed? Please?
I can, yeah, absolutely. But I'm also thinking, I don't want to think this, but you could step into his life and be that person. I mean, maybe you're not physically similar enough to do it. I can't tell with this, but alright. Search the historical records. Let's find out Simon Inman. Basic info. I mean, he's 19 now. Is it okay? So it is 1871. All right. So it's 6 months after he won the championship. Yep. So yeah, he's still 19, man. Still got the same thing going on there. Here. Now there's a few stories resonate as deeply as that Simon Inman. As young boy, he was beset by all these things. Formidable times defining moment with a citywide championship. He was steadfast and afterwards ending his career on the highest of notes. Sadly, 6 months after the championship win, Simon's life was tragically cut short by a gunshot wound to the head. Official reports said it was self-inflicted, but I refuse to believe it. Even decades later, the story of his resilience and capacity to overcome adversity continues to resonate with boxers everywhere. Damn. Hey, I'm sorry to tell you this, but...
Well, did it change?
Yes. It changed.
It did change. I'm sorry.
Des Moines. This is because of us, isn't it? What happened at the bar? He was already on the edge. That pushed him over it. This is all my fault.
No, it isn't. It's not your fault. It's not these things happen sometimes. It's he made a choice and was close to the edge anyway. And, I mean, we were there and we are the only variable that changed. So, yeah, alright, it is your fault entirely, certainly. But no. No, these things happen sometimes.
These things happen sometimes.
That sounds so horrible.
People die before they're supposed to?
Occasionally. Or live longer than they're supposed to. Like that barmaid, Clara. Simon would have killed her today.
So Simon's loss is Clara's gain?
You could look at it that way.
So what happens now?
We'll submit a refund request, naturally.
A what?
The brass cares about keeping our customers happy. And although technically we fulfilled our end of the bargain, we aren't unsympathetic. I feel pretty confident that this
corporations are different
wasn't
in the future.
what you wanted out of your visit.
I don't want a refund.
You don't?
No. I want to go back and fix this. Grab his gun, knock him out, something.
Ah.
I mean, it's very risky having us turn up at the point in our past and past will paradox ourselves out of existence.
No, we can't.
So
It's
I don't
too
think
risky.
so.
Why not? Didn't we already change things? What's a few more?
Chloe.
Is it the money? I've got banks full of it. I'll pay whatever you want.
It's not that. We were present when he died. To stop him, we would have to go back and interact with our past selves. Our PFEs can handle many things, but not that.
Why? What's the worst that could happen?
I can't run past ourselves without. We really don't want to know. We die. Let's have melting. Melting and still being alive in a melted puddle is probably worse than death. Or outright death immediately. Because that's just a cessation of being. But being all the things that you are and were before and still being alive and there being no hope of you coming back to where you were, or regaining any form of life. Yeah. Horrible.
Our current and past selves would melt. Believe me, it's not pretty.
There has to be something.
I'm sorry, Chloe, but there's not.
Actually, there may be a way, assuming Miss Sadar is willing to pay for it.
I am. What were you thinking?
According to everyone you've spoken to over then, something happened to Simon the night of the championship fight in April. Something that set him on the path to this. Find out what that was, change it. You could save his life, all without interacting with your previous selves.
Yay! So what do we need to change? Is Simon Inman really worth it? Should Duffy handle this, just in case? No. I don't want to play as Duffy. Is Simon Inman really worth it? I mean, that's not the question, but sure.
You've met Simon now, Chloe. He's not what you imagined. Are you absolutely sure he's worth it?
I don't know. He deserves a second chance to turn things around. Hell,
He doesn't.
so do I.
He doesn't get a second chance. He doesn't even get a first chance. It's not a chance. It's what happened. He won't understand it's a second chance. Anyway, should Duffy handle this? Just in case? We'll say that.
Can you check if Duffy's available?
Duffy?
He's 3 grades higher than me, and niche cases like this are far more his thing.
I don't care about level grades. You know the situation, and you know me.
That's just as well. Duffy is currently very busy working on the mix case. For hours, in fact.
Right. Understood. Tell him I'll help him later.
I want to
Time
work
to
on the
see how well
mix
he
case as
taught
well.
me.
Alright. And I don't know you. I've been with you for, what, half an hour at most? Man. Alright, what do we need to change?
Any
then?
thoughts
Tell
on
us.
where to begin?
Not at the moment. Information from that Wen is very scarce, but we already know where he worked, where he lived, and where he drank. Those are good leads.
Alright, let's do it.
All right, Chloe. Let's go save Simon Inman.
I just need confirmation to access your bank serial.
Right. Chloe Sadar authorizing payment for new timefall from ChronoZen.
Processing. Just a little longer. Just need a security check. Memorable phrase?
I get up in the morning looking for adventure. George Foreman chose it a long time ago.
Okay. All set. ChronoZen thanks you for your custom.
Thank you. I mean it.
Head back to the landing point. I'll have the new coordinates set by the time you get there.
So did you just give did you just give him the phrase for your bank? You're lucky we're so ethical. You got anything to say?
Standing over Simon Inman's body is probably not the best place for a chat.
But, we could anyway. Simon's body lies motionless on the ground.
He is beyond speaking to.
Hey, buddy, I've got some money for you.
No!
Alright, back to the city. Back to the landing point. Oh, I don't know actually. Let's go to Ida's arena.
Left.
Hey!
Right. Left.
I just thought you'd like to know Simon's dead. He killed himself.
Ida.
This better be important.
About Simon.
About Simon Inman.
I've said all I'm going to. I can help you look for any other boxer, but not him. Like Brian over there, for instance. He's well worth looking at.
I'm not looking at him.
Do it all
I know exactly
the
where
time.
he is. He shot himself in the head.
Right.
Thanks.
Alright, okay.
Left.
I mean, this is the last chance we're going to
Brian.
get to be here, so let's...
What is it?
No, we've asked you about
Yeah.
those, and I don't think...
Left.
You got anything to say? We know where you worked here. We know he works here as well.
Hello again.
Can I tempt you this time?
Simon Inman is dead!
Simon Inman is dead.
When?
Only a few hours ago.
I thought this might happen. Someone killed him, didn't they?
Something like that.
Yes.
It was just a matter of time, wasn't it? The road he was on, there's only a few places it can lead to. Old age was never gonna be one of them.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
I'm here if you want anything.
Alright, out we go. I mean, what I wanted was to tell you that he died, give you existential sadness for his death, and then go and wipe it out of existence. Sound good? Hey, do you want to know that Simon died as well?
Excuse me.
Yeah?
Alright, no, you
Well,
don't want to know
we'd
Simon
best
died.
be going.
That's fine.
See you soon. Hope it'll be less eventful next time.
It'll be... I mean, I guess it's like 6 months ago. Maybe you just don't remember. Oh. I would like to have read what that said. Never mind. We're back here now and... An automated cutscene? Let's go!
Nozzo, we're here.
Okay. I've created a direct tunnel from your current when to 6 months previous.
Direct? We don't need to come back home first.
A 6-month tunnel is quicker and cheaper than one that spans almost 200 years. You're already most of the way there. No need to start over.
You're the expert, Noz. Ready, Chloe?
Yeah!
Yes, absolutely.
We're going to end up in the same place? Let's go. Five points. April 13th, 1871. 7:32 p.m. Nobody's noticing all these triangles just appearing in midair. That's fine.
I think I'm getting used to it.
Immediately throws up everywhere. No. Okay.
Huh. So it's night now.
It might be easier to think it's night then, which you're just experiencing as now.
How do you keep this stuff straight in your head?
I don't sometimes. They train you for the client management stuff, but a lot of the time I rely on Nozzo to handle the details.
You're a team.
We are. He does the planning, the high-level logistics, and I deal with the actual situation on the ground.
Everyone has a plan until they get punched in the face.
Yes. Hopefully it won't come to that. Nozzo's taken us back 6 months from the previous when, a few hours before the championship fight.
Okay, then. Let's find Simon and fix his future.
I'm wondering if the small line that we can see there is because of the difference in her appearance. Whether, you know, they've just got the same head, but different stuff underneath. If you see. But when you leave this place, there was never a reason to have, like, the costumed... No, this is... the future variant anywhere out there, so they didn't need that sprite anywhere else. I don't know, that seems weird. Barred bars, a large crate. Barrel is empty, but smells strongly of rum this time, not whiskey. The barrel is empty and smells strongly of whiskey, and that one smells of whiskey. Alright, hey,
Chloe.
Yeah? What's up?
How you holding up?
Chloe, are you okay?
Why does everyone around me keep dying?
This wasn't your fault.
That's not true.
I'm sick of hearing that.
Is it-
Maybe
I
it
mean,
should have been my fault.
What do you mean?
Don't worry about it. Sorry. Let's just go.
Yeah, if they had told you that, hey, it was your fault that you killed this person, maybe, you know, having a punishment and getting it over with might have made you feel differently.
Let's get back to it, shall we?
You're in charge.
What do you say? A mask of determination. Alright. The only exit to the street
Chloe,
is it...
could you do the honours?
Yeah, sure.
I mean, we should have checked to see if it was locked or not, first of all.
Second time's the charm?
Technically, it's the first.
Nope. Don't have the mental bandwidth to even pretend to understand. Let's do this.
That is a meaty sound effect. You're punching your hand into your fist there. Alright, here we are.
Back at the Barking Dog.
On fight night.
Yes.
It's funny, we died here, right? Or we
Repeatedly.
will die here, I guess. A lot, according to you. How many times?
I didn't keep count. I'm sure Nozzo did, but he'd say that's privileged information.
It is.
But what if I was meant to die here? Maybe that was my fate and you changed it? What if fate took Simon instead of me?
Chloe, if fate is real, then all the technology and time flippery in the world wouldn't be able to shift it.
Not to mention we'd be out of a job.
That as well.
I guess I need to decide who's driving. Me or fate.
From here, the pub looks warm and inviting. That's good. Entrance or exit. It's too dark to see anything down there. Okay. Well, let's go into the pub. Oh, I should have seen how many places we had to walk.
I don't know what you're so worried about. A big, strong boxer like you against scrawny little Simon. Wham bam, thank you, ma'am. I don't see it even going to round 2.
I thought you liked Simon.
I do. I mean, he's a nice kid. But if he's gonna pick a fight with the Brian Mason,
I'm nobody to no one.
You're a somebody to me.
Aw, thanks, Clara. You're a good friend.
Friend. Yeah.
Huh?
Nothing.
Sure.
Well, there we go. Okay. What's going on with this patch on the ground? Nothing. It's just important now. Nearby forest. Pair of Coopers finishing a barrel they've just finished making. They've changed the pictures around. They were the other way round before. It's still accusing us. Alright, hello. Brian has obviously had several drinks already. It's the goat who's angry. It's Clara, watches the pub, and Brian Mason with sharp and careful eyes. You still got the same stuff? Hey. Hi, Clara. You won't remember
Hey,
us. We
Clara.
came in
Do I
6
know
months
you?
ago. Sorry, yeah. Not yet.
Not yet. Your reputation precedes you, I suppose.
What's that supposed to mean?
Nothing
You're awesome.
bad, I promise. No need to reach for that shotgun behind the counter.
Glad to see someone in this town show some proper respect. I like you gals. So you want a drink or not?
Not right now. Just drop by to soak in the pre-fight atmosphere.
Well, when you decide to soak in something more liquidy, you just let me know, all right?
Will do.
What shotgun? She doesn't have a shotgun behind the bar. She has a rifle. We know that. We've seen it repeatedly. Alright, never mind. Hey, you've got a shotgun behind there right now. Maybe you change it in the 6 months.
So, do you know Simon Inman?
Only that tonight, Brian's gonna knock him into next week.
Really? I'm not sure that's... Oh, sorry, you're being rhetorical. My mistake.
You're definitely not
Yes.
from around here.
Yeah, I'll get to it tomorrow. Really? Tomorrow? Actually, tomorrow. Well, maybe not tomorrow.
See you around, Clara.
Bye now.
Hey, Brian. Brian's obviously had several drinks already.
Brian? Brian Mason.
Huh? Who are you?
I'm Chloe. This is Fia. We met at the gym, remember?
That hasn't happened yet.
I mean, we've seen you box, and we hope to meet you.
Oh. You fight, Chloe? You look like you fight.
Used to. Retired now.
Too bad. I bet you're good.
And I bet you're drunk.
From 3 whiskeys? Nah.
Should you be drinking at all?
Should you really be drinking?
I don't see why not.
You're in a match tonight for the citywide championship.
Yep, that's why I'm here. Gotta loosen up.
Brian, that's not how it works.
It's how it works for me, especially tonight. I don't think I'll be able to get in the ring without it.
Why? Do you take a dive? That's interesting. Okay, please don't fight tonight.
I don't think you should fight tonight.
Ha! Nope. Ida would kill me.
No, something is going to happen. I'm unsure what, but it will lead to something tragic.
We've all been through something tragic. Everything around us is a tragedy. Just a tragedy. That's all this is.
I don't understand.
I'm getting in the ring tonight whether
It's a
I
reference.
want to
Don't
or
worry
not.
about it. It's a tragedy. That's all this is. A tragedy. From Unbound, at least. Or at least, that is where it is most prevalent. From when you were asking people about what happened after they had been mind-controlled. He said, giving a minor spoiler there for Unbound. Unbound? Avowed. Unavowed, even. Not Unbound. Man. So many uns in their name. Oh. That's alright. Okay. Tell me about Simon Inman.
Do you know anything about your opponent, Simon Inman?
Just that he needs all the help he can get.
What sort of help?
Just what I said. He'll need all the help he can get.
Alright. You don't want to fight?
You don't want to fight.
Who said that?
You did. You said you had to fight whether I want to or not.
Doesn't mean I don't want to, just that I have to.
That doesn't make much sense.
You don't make much sense.
What?
Nothing. Look, I'm fighting tonight. End of story.
Don't you think you've had enough?
Don't know. They don't pay me to think, so I don't.
Alright, thanks.
We're going to leave now, Brian.
I'll see you at the match tonight.
Alright, hey.
Hey, Clara.
Hey, you. Get you anything?
Yeah, I'd
Not
like
right
a drink.
now, thanks.
No, okay. I guess we're done.
See you around, Clara.
Bye now.
I just thought maybe you had something on how weird he is talking right now. No? Alright, well, let's go and see. Well, let's see where we can walk.
This just gets better and better. Simon didn't win because of his skill or ability. He won because he fought a guy who was drunk as a skunk.
Still want to save his life?
Right, but
He's
why was he?
Still someone else who's dead because of me. I can't carry anymore.
Mask of determination. Let's see where we can head.
So these changes we keep making, getting Simon killed, saving him again, is it dangerous to keep messing around with history?
The short answer is no. Not according to his timeline impact ranking. It's low enough that any changes we make should have minimal ripples.
And what does that mean?
Basically, the less impact a person or event has on history, the less impact it will have on the timeline as a whole. At least in the greater scheme of things.
Ah, the Casablanca defense.
Sorry?
The problems of little people don't add up to a hill of beans in this crazy world.
Not quite the way the training manual puts it, but yes, that's exactly right.
Alright, well, let's go to the residence and see if anything's going on.
Come
there.
on.
Yeah.
This is a big night for us.
Maybe for you.
For the both of us. Please, Paula, I can't afford to be distracted.
You worry too much.
Somebody has to. Now hush, and let me concentrate.
Are you sure we only went back 6 months? He looks so young. What the hell happened to him?
It hasn't happened yet. Let's find out more.
Well, let's do a search and look for Paula Inman and see what she's up to.
No entry on Paula Inman.
I mean, let's try Paula Mason. I mean, she's dead, so no. Alright, okay, interesting. But no entry on the daughter. The sister, sorry. Young girl watches Simon, her face alternating between frustration and pride. Simon jabs the air with his mechanical precision. His face is a mask of pure determination. Okay, she gazes where at Simon Inman. She is determined not to let him die again. I was hoping that you still had a mask of pure determination. Well, one path leads to the dark forest. Ooh.
I don't need to go
over
into
there.
the woods.
But I want to walk into a dark woods. Alright. Hey, we came out here just
Hello.
to say... Simon.
Could I help you, ladies? You lost or something?
Nope. We were looking for you. We just wanted to say good luck with the fight.
We are looking for you, actually.
Oh, I see. Ida warned me this might happen.
Huh?
You know, girls following me around. I'm flattered and all, but...
Don't be such a lunkhead, Simon. They aren't here for that.
They aren't?
They're from the commissioner's office. Gotta be. Come to pester us about moving again. Nobody else has a reason to come here. Not these days.
Could be. So,
No.
is my sister right? You two from the commissioner's office?
Sister? I don't understand this relationship.
This is your sister.
See? They don't know a thing about us. And besides, they wouldn't send two women all this way by themselves.
In the
That's
middle
low
of the night.
even for them.
Nothing's too low for them.
It doesn't matter anyway. Whatever you two want, make it quick. I'm heading out soon.
I wanted to talk to you, but you've gone back to punching. Alright. The Inman house is still standing. In this one. It takes me a while to pass that sentence. The door doesn't look locked. Hey, young girl.
Hello. Paula, was it?
Who are you anyway? You show up. You ask my brother a bunch of questions. It's strange.
We asked him like one. Your brother doesn't think it's strange. What do you think?
What do you think?
I think my brother's an idiot for not throwing you off our land. Don't take advantage of him. I'm watching you.
And I'm watching you. Looking forward to the fight tonight?
You looking forward to seeing your brother fight tonight?
I look forward to hearing about it.
You're not going?
I don't like the city. Too noisy, too crowded, smells terrible. I'm fine here.
I'm sorry about your house.
I'm sorry to hear about your house.
Can you do anything about it?
No. The Gridiron Project is ranked too highly to change.
Huh?
It's out of my hands.
What does that mean?
Sound like my brother.
She says.
You two should get married and have a
know what's
bunch of
going on.
spineless kids.
You don't want to move?
You don't want to move, I take it.
No. My parents lived here. My grandparents lived here. They all knew this was coming, but none of them had to be alive to see it happen.
Oh.
It's not fair.
Sorry about that. Let me... Yeah, okay. Sorry about that. Okay, you don't think much of your big brother who's going out to do a thing to win up stuff to help you?
You don't think much of your brother?
You watch your mouth. He's a muttonhead, but I'm Molly's gut. If I don't stick up for him, nobody will.
Alright, bye.
Bye, Paula.
Sure.
Hey, Simon. We're here to talk to you again.
Mr. Inman.
Yeah?
You said you were moving?
You said you were moving.
We're not moving.
Ignore her. Of course we're moving. We don't exactly have a choice. There's no stopping the gridiron project, no matter how much we wish otherwise.
Tell me about the Gridiron Project. I don't know anything about it.
The Gridiron Project? That's the Commissioner's plan of 1811.
Seems about right. The city's gotta have their crisscrossy streets. Homes like ours just get in the way. Took 60 years for them to get to us, but it's our turn on the chopping block now.
Only because you won't fight it.
They use dynamite, Paula. You want to fight dynamite?
Yes?
I mean, you said your parents and your grandparents raised in this house. I mean, the life expectancy was not huge in this era, so, I mean, when the 1811 project was signed and made, I'd be pretty surprised if this was a house at that point. I mean, it would have taken time for them to come round and say, hey, you're building in the wrong place, can you move it over a bit? But I can't see it being a pretty established house at that point. Anyway, where are you going to go?
Where are you going to go?
I got us a place. We'll be fine.
It's a rat hole.
Paula!
There's not a single tree on that block, and it stinks of rotten fish.
You get used to it.
Where are you moving to?
Where are you moving to?
I don't see how that's any of your business. And it's just temporary anyway. After tonight, everything gets better.
Yes, definitely for you. Is this child your
This
sister?
child is your sister.
Who are you calling a child? I'm almost 12.
12 going on 30.
Better than 19 going on 7, like you.
Maybe you should fight Brian Mason tonight.
Maybe you should fight for our house.
Anything be
Can
done?
anything be done to save your house?
Even if there was, too late now. Our parents accepted the city's money, and that money is long gone. Gone to pay a list of debts as long as my arm. So, thanks for that, Dad.
Alright, so what do you want? They accepted the money. Kid, I'm sorry. What do you want?
Looking forward to the big fight tonight.
So you are fans. I'm ready. More than ready. I have to be.
I need to warn you.
I've come to warn you.
Warn me? What about?
I don't know. Is someone you can talk to? Yeah, sure.
Do you have anyone you can talk to?
About what?
About depression, anxiety, stress, that kind of thing.
Lady, I don't
see
even
why
know
I
what
need to
those
do
words
that.
mean.
Sure, we've got a lot going on, but we're handling it. We're fine. Me and Paula, we're gonna be fine.
Alright, so Paula dies horribly. Okay. You're not going to be fine.
I am afraid you are not going to be fine. The pressure will get to you. You need to get ahead of it.
I said I can handle it. Whatever happens, we'll make do.
You shouldn't. Alright. You shouldn't fight tonight.
You
Let's
shouldn't
just try and
fight
talk.
tonight.
I mean, that is horrible.
Like that's gonna happen.
You don't
talking
understand.
him out of that is
Something's
just
going
not
to
something-
happen. I'm not sure what, but whatever it is, it will change you. You need to make sure that it doesn't.
You're not making a whole lot of sense, but I can't skip the fight. No way. I need that prize money. It's the only way to turn things around.
You're going to turn to crime.
Whatever happens, don't turn to crime. Please.
Wasn't planning on it, but thanks for the warning.
You need to take this seriously. That is a path that will lead nowhere good. Not for you, not for Paula.
Okay, you made your point.
Never mind.
Never mind. Forget it.
Okay then.
We'll be going now.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, well, I mean, the long way back to the city proper, I guess. Unless Chloe's got something to say?
Chloe.
Yeah? What's up?
Leave her.
Let's get back to it, shall we?
You're in charge.
I want to tell you to leave
Come on,
her.
Chloe. Let's go.
We're just leaving? We didn't change anything yet, did we?
Not yet. We'll try another angle. Let's leave them for now.
We'll just waste
So I
all
get
of
why
time.
it's okay to save Simon, but don't you ever get tempted to change things? Like really big things.
You like killing Hitler, saving JFK, stopping the Mars colony disaster?
Yeah. Don't tell me you've never been tempted.
Never. That was drilled into me from day one. There are some events too large, too important, that the consequences of interfering could be catastrophic. That's why the timeline impact rankings were created, so we know what bits we can get away with tweaking.
But your personal timeline gets tweaked constantly, right? Doesn't that get to you?
Maybe for some. Not for me. I consider it a perk.
Let's go and see if we can talk about Simon Inman here. Hello! Ah, there's no penguin. There's definitely no penguin here. There's no pigeon there either. The barrel looks nearly empty. There can't be many oysters left. It was full last time. If we rest there, shucks oysters, oyster after oyster without even looking down. And there's St. Paul's Church is still under construction in this. When? You heard it collapsed 20 years before yours.
Hello again.
Sorry, have we met?
Ah, no. Sorry. Unless you count right
buddy.
now.
No, wait, you're
in
not
which
the one.
case, yes.
Can't argue there. What can I do for you?
Simon Inman, tell
I'm
me
trying
about
to
him.
find Simon Inman.
No, we're not.
I understand he works for you.
Simon? Yeah. Customers love him. Keen worker. Why are you so interested? You sweet on him?
Oh, nothing like that. No.
He's in the fight tonight, so...
Shame.
I'm
He's
just
been
interested
through a
in knowing.
lot. He deserves a nice girl.
Simon's a good worker.
So
You
you'd say
enjoyed
that
him?
Simon is a good worker?
He's a good customer
Very good.
service person.
I hope you aren't trying to poach him from me.
Absolutely not.
I'd understand why if you did. He's pretty easy to like, isn't he? Charming as hell.
Charming?
Never met anyone more eager to please. Sometimes a little too eager.
Simon
he's eager to
Inman.
be?
Eager to please. Simon the boxer.
That's him. He'd give away half of these oysters if I let him. But he's such a doll. Even the chiselers down at the seaport always give him a deal. I don't know how he does it. Not that I complain. Simon saves me a bundle.
Yeah, but you don't pass that savings on to him, do you?
Are you attending the fight tonight? To cheer Simon on?
I wish I could, but without Simon to sell the oysters, I have to mind the stand. But I'll be holding him in my heart. Speaking of, you want any?
I mean, I've got a question. How... Oh. I'm going to have to change the thing quickly, because that is not responding. And I don't know... I'm assuming we're doing alright here. But yeah, my chat has frozen, so I'm just resetting that. There we go. So, yeah, I mean, how many people do you get coming around in the middle of the night who want to buy oysters? Is that a thing? That doesn't seem likely.
Goodbye.
All right.
Thanks for the chat.
There we go.
You take care.
Thank you. And now we'll escape from the smell of oysters. We'll go to Ida's and find out what's going on
Hey,
there.
slow down.
Sorry, I was just thinking. We've learned quite a lot. We just lack the context to put it together.
Context? What do you mean, context?
Often things don't make sense until after the fact. But we are currently before the fact. And also, this direct tunnel you created, is it still active?
Yeah, it'll be stable for a few more hours. Why?
So we can use the tunnel to travel forward again to October.
The biggest expense was putting it together. Traversing it barely uses any power at all. So, sure. You can use the tunnel whenever you want. It won't even cost the client anything.
I'd pay whatever it takes either way.
Just head to the landing point whenever you want to go.
Alright, so we can go backwards and forwards in time. Return to October 1871. Oh, you can't quite see that. Let me turn off my head for a second. So you can marvel in the amazingness of... watch it spin round and round and round, and yeah. But we haven't been to Ida's arena yet. Let's go and talk to her. Oh.
Empty.
The
I thought
fight's
it was
not
gonna be
happening
held
for
in.
another several hours yet. Wow. This takes me
The
back.
fight's not happening for
The
several
smell of
hours, so
old
there's
gym
nobody here at
socks.
all. You know, setting the place up,
The quiet.
looking after it. Nothing like that.
I was always the first one in, and the last one out.
That's dedication.
Oh, yes. I burned for it. In the early days, someone told me I'd never make it, so...
You had to show them.
Spite can be a wonderful motivator.
Do you miss it?
Honestly, I don't know if I miss boxing or...
The routine.
Or there's not enough of me left. Now it's gone.
Alright, what have we got? We got the boxing gloves, they're important to win a fight. Certificate, it doesn't look particularly authentic. It's it's fighting Frank Fortain again. I mean, we can look at the waits an eager audience that reaches this time. Yeah, but no, we haven't. Alright, so let's talk to you.
Chloe.
Yeah? What's up?
Leave her.
Let's get back to it, shall we?
Leave her,
You're in
whoever
charge.
you're with. The her. Do you want to... Can I punch the bags? No. What if I just press this right here? I mean, we haven't changed anything. What if I do it?
Back through the tunnel.
Okay, so it takes us right, and then we do it right here. Okay.
Left.
Hey.
Right. Left.
Brian,
What is it?
can you tell me anything else about yourself?
What a strange thing to ask. No.
Simon's a thug.
Did I say thug?
Yeah, you did.
Well, forget it. I said nothing. I'm not eating flies.
Okay.
I'll leave.
Yeah.
No, we'll leave you to it, excuse me.
Again. Left.
Ida.
Right.
What?
Left.
Tell me about Simon
About
again.
Simon Inman.
I've said all I'm going to. I can help you look for any other, like Brian over.
Alright, okay.
Thanks.
Bye.
Mm-hmm.
Left.
Let's just get out of here.
Right.
And we'll go
Right.
back to...
Left. Right.
So, it's safe, right?
Oh, absolutely. I've never had a bad time fall.
No, I mean, safe. For the world?
That one's a bit above my pay grade.
Don't you ever question it? Whether it's right to change things? Whatever a client wants.
You're a client, remember? The technology exists. It will be used one way or another. At least with us, we can keep it under control.
Yeah, of course you can. Alright, we're going back to the Inman residence. Well, let's go to there. Can we ask about Paula? Does anybody want to tell us about Paula?
Hello again.
Can I tempt you this time?
Your stories don't add
We
up.
had a conversation about 6 months ago, remember?
Sorry, sweetheart. I can't remember everyone.
We spoke about Simon. You had nothing but good things to say about him.
I did?
Yes. You used words like charming, keen, and easy to like.
Well, a lot can change in 6 months.
Of course. But today you told me he didn't take to the job. Do you see the contradiction here?
People are full of contradictions, dear. They change, and not always for the better. And Simon, you might try to help them, but sometimes you have to make a choice. It wasn't my fault.
What? What was your fault?
Why would it be your fault?
I always want to help. That's just how I'm built. Those who come from nothing, or those who lose everything, you do the best you can, but in the end, you have to put your own family first, no matter how much you wish things were different.
Okay, you feel guilty, don't you? Apparently about
You
something.
obviously feel guilty about something.
I'm a mother. Guilt comes with the job.
I can see this is weighing on you, Minna. You don't have to carry this on your own.
You have to understand, I never wanted to do it.
Do what?
Fire him. After what happened to his family? God forgive me, it's the cruelest thing I've ever done.
So you did it because of him.
Why did you fire him then?
When the Breakdown Boys tell you to do something, you do it. They
You said
told
so?
me to
Yep.
fire Simon, so I fired Simon. Had to tell myself that he deserved it, just to look at myself in the mirror. Of course, with the way he turned out, it wasn't exactly hard. At least when he was around. The rest of the time, let's just say I hug my girls extra tight and tell myself it was worth it.
So who are the
The
Breakdown
Breakdown Boys.
Consider yourself lucky if you don't know who they are. They've got their fingers in everything that goes in and out of the seaport. And they got into Simon, too. He ended up working for him.
So I mean, worked for the Breakdown
So,
Boys?
the Breakdown Boys.
Because he's dead.
They forced you to fire Simon, and then they hired him themselves.
That's the long and short of it. No idea why. Simon and I weren't exactly chummy by that point.
Bye.
Goodbye.
I'm here if you want anything.
Well, first of all, I want to search Breakdown Boys. There we go. Date of operation 1852 to 1875, estimated. Led by the mobster known as Eddie the Bear, the Breakdown Boys rose to become one of New York's most feared criminal organizations. As the kings of Manhattan seaports, the boys raked in huge profits, running brothels, protection rackets, drug rings, and even murder-for-hire operations. The identity of Eddie the Bear is still unknown, but it is estimated he died in the mid-1870s. Infighting over who should replace him led to the gang's power and influence weakening, and the gang disappeared from the historical records by 1875. I hope it's not Ida. Historical evidence suggests that the nerve center of the gang's operation was the Badger's Fish Market at the edge of South Street Seaport, now a popular tourist spot. I hope it's not you as well. Timeline and impact rating, medium. Alright, new location, Badger's Fish Market, South Street Seaport. Alright. I would like my cursor back, thank you. You don't have any names, you're just a food seller. Right, okay. Away we go. We can have another conversation.
So who determines these timeline impact rankings anyway?
Good question. All I know is that it involves algorithms on servers the size of skyscrapers.
Algorithms? Really?
How else could we categorize everything and everyone in history?
I get it, but for something so important, well, it's a bit impersonal, isn't it?
If I've learned anything, it's that history isn't personal.
I guess that depends on the history and the person.
Perhaps.
Alright, welcome to the Inman residence. Hey, you're still dead here. Hello. Oh.
This structure is way beyond my ability to repair.
Yeah, I don't care about that.
He is beyond speaking to.
Alright, and...
Back through the tunnel.
Ow. Hello. Do you know anything about the Breakdown Boys? I mean, you're just a little girl.
What?
Sorry about
I'm
your house.
sorry to hear about your house.
Can you do anything about it?
No. The Gridiron Project is ranked too highly to change.
You already said that.
It's out of my hands.
You sound like my brother. You two should...
Yeah, we heard
Bye,
that.
Porch.
Thank you, bye. Alright, do you know anything about the Breakdown
Mr.
Boys?
Inman,
Yeah?
Breakdown Boys?
are you familiar with the Breakdown Boys?
Are they that temperance band? Songs so bad they drive you to drink?
They're a gang of criminals. They operate near the seaport.
I go to the seaport for work almost every day, and I'm telling you that I don't know what you're talking about.
Dun, dun, dun.
We'll be going now.
Mm-hmm.
We're going down to the seaport, having walked here for an hour. And then, several hours back
Minna's
again.
definitely struggling with some serious guilt.
Maybe.
Minna's.
No, definitely. I know that look.
It doesn't seem like she had much choice. I don't blame her.
Sometimes that makes it worse. Sometimes that makes it much worse.
Badger's Fish Market. Hello. We have a chopping block, essentially a slab of wood and nothing more. The bucket is empty, but smells strongly of fish, even more so than everything else around here. Various hooks. Oh. No, a rough door that leads to a small dwelling behind the fish market.
Solidly locked.
Would you like me to, do the honors?
Kicking down doors in the middle of the night is probably not prudent. I have other means.
Well, that's no fun. My foot's not going anywhere, if you ever need it.
I'll keep that in mind.
What about your fists? You're a boxer. Alright, can I open it like this?
Easy.
Cool. The way out of the seaport. Alright, well, let's go inside.
Keep an eye out.
Already on it.
So if I die... Oh, there's a person inside. Yep, you might kill me. Daguerreotype photograph. Nailed into the wall. It's too dark to see it properly. The door back to the street. The door back to the street and lower chances of getting caught. Chest of drawers all closed. Majestic painting of a sailboat. Glass window fails to keep the sounds of the seaboard. Keep out the sounds of the sailboat. Even asleep, he looks wound up tighter than a spring. Well, let's try opening some of these drawers for no reason.
Who the hell are
You're gonna
you?
wake up and shoot me.
Think you can get one over on me? Think again.
Bam! Oh, wow.
What? Did he just... Never mind. Activating ERP.
Wow! Squeaky floors.
Well, that was unpleasant.
But you're doing okay?
My skull feels like a sliced melon, but otherwise shipshape. Does this man seriously sleep with his cleaver?
Oh, I thought it was a
As
bottle.
security measures go, it's kind of basic, but you can't deny it works.
Alright.
Fair enough. I'll be more careful this time.
Alright, well this time we're going outside.
Not yet. There must be something here that can help us.
No, I want to leave. Can I shoot you immediately to stun you?
Nozzo, what's going on? My weapon isn't firing.
That weapon is for emergencies only, Fia.
Yes, I am aware.
It's determined that a sleeping man is not an emergency.
It is to me.
He's gonna shoot me in the head. He's gonna throw a cleaver in my
He
head.
threw a cleaver at me. It went into my brain.
Exactly.
Not yet, he hasn't. He's just sleeping peacefully.
That's bloody stupid. We both know what he's about to do.
Sorry, Fia. Protocols. Complain to the brass, not me.
Oh, I'll complain, all right. Perhaps with a cleaver.
Alright, well, what if I go this way, down here? No.
Who the hell are you?
Oh, blast it.
Think you can get one over on me? Think again.
Ah.
Activating ERP.
Well, there we go.
Yep, that is still the worst feeling in the world.
I mean, it's not going to make any difference if I try and lay it down on the floor. I can't go anywhere near that, and I can't...
Whatever this picture is, it's too dark to see it properly.
Alright, can I... Is this got a flashlight on the end of it?
Flashlight setting, please.
Okay, cool, because it didn't look like that at all.
I think I've seen this before.
Yes,
Nozzo,
we have.
This is the same photo we saw in the historical archive, yes?
The one under Patrick Inman's name. Let me run a quick scan compare. And yes, it's a match. Definitely the same image.
Interesting. Unsure what it means yet, but interesting.
Huh? What's that light?
Oh, blast it.
Who the hell are you?
Right. Well, you see...
Time's up.
Activating ERP.
Ugh. In other circumstances, I would be impressed with his aim.
Yeah, he's
I think
pretty
I've
great.
seen all I can see here, Noz.
Agreed. Get out of there before he wakes up again.
You didn't
Right,
see me.
I'm back.
You
That
didn't
was
see me
quick.
die,
What did you
really.
find?
A photograph on the wall of Simon Inman and his family.
Huh. Does that mean anything?
I'm not sure yet, but it's got to be important.
If you say so.
We can...
To the landing point, then.
Yes, we can come here and see what's going on here in this time. Hey, it's a person. Okay, oh, there's a cat. An unkempt moggy is on the alert for any stray fish bits that fly his way. Alright. Let's talk to the man first of all, and then... I
Hello.
should try to
Busy.
pet the cat first.
I was hoping to ask you a few questions.
Busy.
Wait, will we... Quick!
We'll be quick. Promise. Please?
Is that a yes?
It's a free country.
Is it? Family photo, man.
On second thought, telling him that I was sneaking upstairs uninvited is not the wisest of decisions.
Hey, alright, yes it is. Simon Inman.
Do you know Simon Inman?
Inman. Simon Inman. Won the City Heavyweight Championship 6 months ago.
About Simon Inman. Right. Never mind.
Who are
so,
you?
Who are you?
You first.
I'm Fia. This is Chloe.
Hi.
And you are...
Busy.
Right. So you said.
So your name's Busy, is it? Okay, what is
this place?
Fish market.
And what do you do here?
Sell fish.
And that's all. Nothing else happens here.
Is your name Eddie?
Is your name Eddie?
Is that a yes?
Alright. As in Eddie the Bear. Right, Simon
About
Inman?
Simon Inman. Right. Never mind.
What about Mina?
Do you know Minna?
Oh, Minna.
Runs an oyster
Sorry,
stall up on Essex. Do you do business with her? Naturally.
Breakdown Boys?
So, are you familiar with the Breakdown Boys? I hear they operate out of this area.
Did you really think that would work?
Hey, it might.
Well, we must be going. Thanks
All
for the chat.
Alright. What about this cat? Sankep Moggy is on the alert for any stray fish pits that fly his way.
Could I pet your cat? Was that a yes? Right. Better to err on the side of caution then. Quite. Could I pet your cat?
Pet the cat.
Was that a yes? Right. Better to err on the side of caution then. Quite.
What if I were to shoot you? Could I then go over and pet the cat?
No. The paperwork alone would be a nightmare.
I would get to pet a cat. And unfortunately, he said, having looked at the time, I was hoping to finish this chapter as well before I had to end. But I do not know how much more of this chapter there is, and I've got to unfortunately go and do things this afternoon. So we'll save the game here. Times champion save one, sure, why not? And then we're going to go back to the main menu and see. If I say quit game, that's going to quit game, isn't it? You sure you want to quit? Yes? To the main menu. Thank you. Because I want to see... Here we are. This is going to give us the look at my logo. Again, this is what I see when I log onto the game, but I want to see... different clothing. He said, and then went, yeah? That is different clothing, right? Oh, look, we've got a continue option now as well. So yes, yep, definitely different clothing as I go whoop over to... This is the end screen. Yeah. I was just going to say, thank you out there, for having been here and watched me play through Old Skies, or part of Old Skies. We will be continuing with this. This will be going into the Sunday, Tuesday slot, Old Skies. I'll point and click Sunday and point and click Tuesday. That will be great. I hope you'll be joining me for that. I don't know what we'll be doing tomorrow. We started Doom yesterday, and that'll probably be going into the Monday Thursday slot. So I don't know what we will be doing on the Friday Saturday. So yeah, this will be an interesting thing. We'll find out tomorrow. I hope you will join me back here for that because you're amazing. Never let anybody tell you that. It doesn't matter whether you're here live and in person or later on the VOD. The fact that you spend any amount of time here with me means that I appreciate you. You're amazing. As I said, never let anybody tell you anything different. We will be back tomorrow. We will be with an exciting, fresh new game. But until then, I hope I will be and will remain, providing there are no chrono shifts or anything. I am Richard, and this little thing around us, why that's LMTDTMFFR, or say it with me now. Limited time offer, no vowels, and you have fun, and of course, as always, have fun and stay weird.